Music.
You are now tuning in to your subject is off limits.
Shout out to all our VIPs and welcome to all my new subscribers. Guess what, Watermelon Sugar? You ain't gonna believe it.
What?
That intro I just played just came off my video. It just started playing.
And you said it at the same time. I was getting ready to say something, but you was talking, so.
Yeah, the music just started out of nowhere. Yo, I'm bugging now. Let me put this shit down. So let me show you my little setup that I got going. Now, my sisters want me to make them a body bead, but I'm not doing that right now. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the spinner. This is the spinner. Wait, I'm about to turn off the light. So you can go at any speed. It can go
How does
fast.
it work?
You stick this in there, and this catches the beads,
Oh, okay.
and you put it onto the string. But that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm not doing the little beads right now. I'm about to do this in this tray.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do. And then
Girl, you got so much.
I got these decorations just in case I want to use it. Because you know how you into your rainbow, and I love rainbow colors. Then I got these rose gold, silver, and gold. What's that, platinum?
Those look pretty.
And I got a lot of stuff free too.
Oh, did you? That's good.
I got some decorations, and I got the clamps to close in the bracelet so you don't see where you tie it at, so it can look nice and neatly.
Okay.
You put this over it, and then you take this, which is the clamp, to make it nice. And these are the clamps in here. They call these crimps right here. You put this
Okay.
after you squeeze it over the bracelet, then you crimp this over for decoration.
Oh,
So
okay.
so it look neat. So really the bad part is underneath this item. Then I got what's this? Oh, okay. These are the lobster claws to close the bracelets up.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the back are the rings. And it comes in brown, gold, copper, silver, and platinum. What was that?
How many comes in that?
Um, it comes with um 1,000 and something.
Oh, okay. So it's enough for you to do a lot of bracelets.
Yeah. And I got this tray with the top because to keep everything neat and organized.
Mm-hmm.
This is called by Bead Smith. Then I got the other one because I'll be making me some neck chokers,
Uh-huh.
and this is this for necklaces and holding your jewelry, measuring it, make sure everything come out good.
Okay. Can you use that one to do the belly beads too?
Yeah, and you also can sit them in here so you can organize them in what design you want to put it in. But it'll be
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
yeah, you could also use that for
Like if
that.
you want to do a pattern.
Yeah, so let me move this up or down rather. And next I got these free, and then but I
What was
already
that?
these are just letters,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go get some golden white ones and some silver and white ones. And then, but I already bought the case, but they gave me. I got these for free. Well, added in the
Mm-hmm.
thing. Then over here, I got the ring sizer,
Oh, okay.
and then that also came with the ones you put your finger in, and then you take this to measure the finger. You would take this and put it over here because you want to be on point with that shit. So it
Right.
measures it, and then that also came with the finger. This is another one you can use for your finger. I guess they do this in, and you just put it like that,
Mm-hmm.
and you can measure your finger like that.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff.
yeah. Then I got I also got the needles so I could pick the beads up with, and it
Mm-hmm.
came with a thimble, and they threw in a little toy magnet. Child, they be trying to give you something for free. Then I got the kit, the jewelry kit to pick the stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
All the little tools and stuff.
Yeah. And I got an extra tweezers too, just in case. And then this also came with this. So I could also sit some beads in here, and I could also spin this one too. If I want to do a little, not a lot, I would use this.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'll use that. So that came with that. Then I got the beads. Look at these colors, girl.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Look at those colors. I showed you the bracelet I did right here too. It says
Mhm.
Vitiligo and me. And it's in our color.
Where am I getting my bracelet?
Girl, don't start stressing me out. I just started. Don't start.
You got all yours. I want mine.
This is what I'm gonna do. I I got it. I don't even have no watermelons over here. I gotta get that. I gotta get some more accessories. I just got
Okay.
some basic stuff. Then I
All
got
right.
these. These are the This is nylon,
Was that the
and
string?
yeah, I got some colored string because I'm using these for my belly beads.
Oh, okay. That's cute.
And
I like that hot pink.
yes, that's what drew me to the whole book. That sold me on the whole thing. Then I got some pastel colors.
Oh, those are cute.
Girl, imagine like putting like five of these around your waist. That shit gonna
Mhm.
look so cute. So
Yeah.
cute. So that, and then I got this one, some bigger
Oh, I
ones.
like that one.
Yeah, look at
That
that.
first one was purple heavy.
This beach color, she loved that pink.
That hot pink.
Her Barbie lipstick. And I got this one. Look at that purple, y'all.
Oh, that's pretty.
And I'm just gonna put it in here. And girl, we gonna get the beat. We gonna get the spinning. But right
All
now,
right.
I want to make this one. I want
Oh,
to make
okay.
it real quick.
So I
Nope.
had my son pick me out two palettes. I'm gonna show you which ones he picked. He picked this Queendom one. This one's from Urban Vibes Cosmetics, but you can't get this one anymore, unfortunately.
What you doing, pink?
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. He picked this one, and then he picked this Clarity Cosmetics Carnival palette. So apparently, I'm gonna do something real colorful. I
I
just
like
don't know
that.
what.
I like that pinkish purple right there. and the
Mm-hmm.
purple and that green. Ooh, that royal blue is cute. You ain't do an all pink look yet.
You want me to do pink?
Yeah,
I don't have no pink shimmer though.
you could
Or
use
I
like
guess
a
I
silver. Oh, I forgot about this. Girl, look, I got this is I really like this right here. I really like this. And I'm going to go get them jewelry glasses, child. They focus to your eye and they got a light where you could bend down and see everything. This right here, this is for my headbands. Come on out, man. So look, right? So it hooks on right here. And you could, let me show you. You could take this, put it
Oh,
around
it's
your
a
head.
measuring tape.
Yeah, and you put it around your head and you can latch it on so you can get a good reading. So so you will hook that on. And then there's a lever right here that you pull to make you squeeze it in.
Okay, so it right.
Right. And then you gotta wait, how do I hook it? Wait. Somehow you wait, did I lock it?
Unlatch it.
Oh yeah, I did lock it. So that means it locks and you'll get a good reading of
Yeah,
what
a good
size you need.
accurate measurement.
Right. So then you unlatch it, you got the accurate measurement. Yeah.
You could use that for your belly beads too.
That's what I'm well actually I'm gonna use this pink one. Let me see. Oh, that thing it's fast. It almost caught my finger. Chill. And I got some very bad news.
What? Not
Very
what?
bad news.
What happened?
I know you was like, you could call me, but girl, I was done. Done earlier. I was like crying and everything.
What happened?
My niece's father passed away.
Oh no.
And guess what?
What?
Cancer.
Again. Didn't you is that who you was talking about was in the hospital yesterday?
My niece's father, yeah.
Yeah, I remember you said something about it.
And my niece and my sister flight was already booked. They he found out he was in the hospital. My niece was my sister husband made the arrangements for the hotel, for a rental car when they get off the plane and everything, plane tickets, everything. And my niece, my sister's married, and her father is married now. But we still like this. Even my sister, even though she got a husband, she still speak to Chanel father cordially and stuff like that. He family. And
Yeah.
when I found out, girl, it was worse than Philip.
Really?
Yeah, he like my brother. I mean, we all grew up with each other. My niece's father, we all grew up with each other in North.
Sorry, my condolences.
And I'm just like, wow, you getting ready to go visit him, and then you get a phone call like that.
Mhm.
Hell, I'm still crying over Philip and
Shoot,
everybody else that's
we ain't
going.
never stopped crying over Crystal and Crash. Hey.
We ain't never stopped talking about it either.
Uh, it ain't never going to.
Girl, we in here talking in some comments over here.
Uh,
Oh my God.
sorry, y'all.
Yo, we talking, we forget we even online. Well, look who came to visit me after they tried to get shady with me. Boom.
I just read my book.
Hey. Hey, TC. Hey, KK. Y'all, we sorry for ignoring y'all.
We were just talking.
I like that color under the green. Thank you. Miss BTR found us. All right. She said, boss lady always got gadgets.
I know, right? She always got everything.
Y'all, I just be finding stuff to do. You know, but I'm going to tell you now, you better not even try to start with me. Your friend coming.
Oh Lord, I'm not in it.
I'm just telling you, your friend here for dinner.
Boss lady, hello. Hey,
Hello.
watermelon sugar. Now you know I'm
Hi.
not coming to start no trouble.
Well, you tried yesterday.
Did not.
All right, you still sticking to that story.
Now see,
What? It just happened yesterday.
it's no story to stick to, girl. Boss lady, if I was going to try and start something, I wouldn't be coming to your channel. I wouldn't do that.
Girl, I'll wait till you get over here and be cussing your ass out.
I'm here. What you talking about?
I couldn't cuss you out yesterday.
Cuss me out for what? Okay, so I thought that was over. I thought we just agreed to disagree on that.
That is the last thing we said, wasn't it?
Hmm.
I wish I wouldn't have said that because I'm ready to cuss you out. But
Oh man.
since I'm a woman of my word, okay. Let me tell you what else I just so it came with this measuring tape. It goes up to I think 60 centimeters. Yep. It can go up to 60.
Okay.
I'm so happy they so I got that. Oh, I got this one for the waist. So that one I just showed you was for the head. That one was for the head, but this one is for the waist.
Oh, okay.
And I could go and that thing go, oh my, look, it just hurt me. Look, this
Yes,
thing is fast. Tape measure. What else we got over here?
Just read my book. Are you gonna play in some makeup?
tonight,
You
I
said
guess I could. I guess I could. Yeah. Oh, I could use my new palette and try and. You
this
know
is
what?
He
this is
wants me to do it.
AMM.
Are
I
those
think
the
the,
threads?
the stretchy, yeah.
Oh, okay. The
But
elastic
these
one.
but these are too. They just colorful.
Yeah, I like that hot pink one and the green one. You know
These are
what? Could you
so these,
do?
this is string, and this is the reason why I got the string is because I'm gonna make a 60 centimeter string. All of them is gonna be 60 centimeters. So that way it's gonna be size for anybody. So when you get the beads home, you have to tie them, and I can show you how to tie them, and I can show you how to cut it once you get it home. Because it's gonna
Okay,
be
so if you wanted to though, if you didn't want to cut it,
I could put
could you just tie it to where you wanted it and let the rest of it hang?
I could put a clasp on it if you know your
No,
measurement.
no, what I'm saying is if you didn't want to cut it, could you just tie it where you wanted it and let the rest of the beads hang like to your side?
Yeah, if I was doing myself, but somebody that want one, it's gonna be real long. All you gotta do is take it home, put it up to your waist, measure it, and first don't knock the beads off until you have it fully where you want to cut it, and then when
Mm-hmm.
you get it home, you can knock the beads off,
Okay.
or you can tie it around your ankle, whatever you want to do. But remember, these beads, these are glass beads. You can take a shower in them, you can bathe in them, you can do all that. It's part of you, and they also help you lose weight. Believe it or not, because
Okay.
you'll know you're losing weight because the beads will start getting
It'll
looser.
get loose.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Mhm.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna go ahead and wash my face and switch to the laptop.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So I got that, and then I showed you this ring thing. So yeah, I'm about to start, and they gave me so many of these things. Look, I got one, two, three, four, five. Two of them came with the toolkit.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm
I have
about to grab another palette.
one, two, three,
I'm about
four.
to grab another palette. If you want me to do pink.
Damn, I got nine. Ooh, they gave me some wire too. Okay, I'm happy with everything I got.
That's good.
But the only thing now, this silver thing is unraveling. This gold thing raveling.
I'm about to do a beach pink look. Look at these pink.
Oh yes, that says Black Barbie. Yep. But I need something to pop on the lids.
Right. There's a this duochrome pink is pretty.
Let me see.
I think I'm gonna mix it with that the white from that other palette. I don't know.
Okay. Which one tweezers at?
I'm sorry if y'all are talking to us in the comments. We was just being rude, just
Oh my
talking.
God, she's still being rude. Sorry, hey William. Hey,
We just in our own world, y'all. We're so sorry.
child. See, when we doing stuff like this is a you gotta hit the link moment because child,
Right.
I'll do it and forget I'm on live. So look, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna stick it in here. Now look at that. I'll put this clip at the end so nothing falls until I'm finished.
I'm excited for the pajama party tonight. You gonna put it on your community wall?
I keep forgetting, girl. I'm glad you said something.
What
Uh,
time you want to do it? Like 9?
do you know what time it is?
Yeah, it's 2, like almost 3 in the morning.
Uh,
I'm
honestly,
talking about like 9 tonight night.
it's tomorrow or this tonight.
Tonight. But we'll be going into the next day, into tomorrow.
I need that light really pointed over here. Feel like it.
I think those glasses will be good for you so you don't have to strain your eyes.
You can tell this. All this.
Did you get all that from Amazon?
Yep.
I know they need to go on Amazon. Anybody that is affiliated with Amazon, y'all need to go on and sponsor her.
And see, the thing of it is, when you drop a bead, the way they sell it, it's like, I ain't messing with these round ones right now. Mm-mm. I think I'm gonna do.
I want a necklace, a bracelet, an anklet, some belly beads.
No, what you want to use these?
Ooh, you can do some earrings too, huh?
Yeah, but I have to buy the earring stuff.
I'm gonna be your model. So you just make me whatever you want to make me, and then I'll model it.
Yep, this is the direction I'm going in. Rule number one: don't do this while smoking weed. Look, he's popping and shit. These is little. I won't. I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna. These baby ones is about to be out the picture.
You don't like the little bitty tiny ones?
No, I'm trying to think. I think I gotta double this. That's what's up there. Let me see.
I was gonna get Vanna out, but I don't know. I gotta, because every time I get her out and I'm over here by my desk, she wants
Hey,
to like explore my desk.
boo.
Vanna.
Now, which one is that? The snake?
Yeah, Vanna's the snake.
I'm losing count now with all these animals you got.
I've got T'Challa and Luna and Neytiri are the cats. And Beauty and Twix are the dogs, and Vanna is the snake.
Also,
And
you have a lot. Do you have human children?
I'm sorry,
Yeah, I have.
what she say?
Okay. I was asking Watermelon Baby, does she have human babies?
Oh,
Oh,
yes, I have 6.
girl,
Oh,
yes. You got a tribe, honey.
Those are my favorite ones.
mhm. Um, Boss Lady, that orange bowl, is that the spinner to get the little beads to put them
Yeah,
on needle? Oh, okay.
yes.
Now,
And
did that come as a set?
huh? Yeah,
Did it come as a
yep, it did. Came as this little one, this one, and it came.
everything I see there came as a set or no?
Oh no, not everything right here. No, no.
No. So did you buy it on Amazon or Wish?
Amazon.
Is Wish even still a thing?
Girl, wish
Yes.
takes too long, but you know what? It's good to get your stuff there because you can get a lot for your money. You just gotta wait. And I ain't patient. I got Prime. I get my shit in 2 days.
I know, and you be worried, you be hating it. You gotta wait 2 days.
Girl, bye. I got my I got them on the mat, child. I can see them moving. They card. It'd be like 2 stops away. Yeah, you ain't yeah,
Goodness. Now, BL, do you have a an Amazon wish list?
no.
You need to
No.
make one.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-mm. See, I'll be
It's like
wishing. I
600
just
pages.
I just when I want something, I just get it.
Well, but you could still put it up there. You never know when someone wants to bless you.
Yeah, that's true.
You never know. It's better for them to get you something that you need and you want than something that you don't want.
Right.
Yeah.
It's nice
Do
for you.
put stuff in there to build your jewelry collection or stuff like that. That would enhance your channel. If they get it, good. If they don't, then you get it yourself. But you still have it up there. And also have a store of the stuff that you do have. So like me, I'll be like, okay, I can go on her Amazon and get that because I want that too.
Oh,
Like with the wig, I mean,
I put
like
it
the
on
wig.
it's on Shopify.
I don't know how to work Shopify. I have a channel with Shopify so I can watch certain people, which a lot of people are switching over to Shopify because there are no restrictions. We're here on YouTube. There's restrictions on how you speak over there. You play your music. You could do a lot of things,
No,
and
that
it's simple.
you talk about Spotify. I'm talking
Oh,
about Shopify, where I'm gonna be putting all this stuff on that website. Shopify.
okay. So
If
how
you
does that work?
like you
Awesome.
shopping online, like you
Oh,
shopping.
okay, but it's under your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to when you are you. I'm gonna have to get the link and see how you got it set up.
All right. I just started doing this. I'm just all this is a hobby. But if
And you're experimenting, so you get to see what your niche is.
this it just
My
gives
thing is,
some people
my
pro
thing is,
I'm sorry.
um,
I was saying some people crochet. I'll do this. Now what
the
you were
thing
saying,
is, the thing is with me, I know how to do all of it. I get bored. It's like once I learn it, then I don't want to do it anymore.
I get like that too. But like with
Yeah.
my body butter, I don't get bored with it. I just be switching up.
I get bored. It's like, all right, I've been crocheting at the age of 13. I've been making my own clothes and sewing at the age of 15. I was in my freshman year, and I made all my clothes, because my mother wouldn't buy what I liked.
I could sew my ass off. My mother taught me how to sew. I had to sew, and I took sewing classes. I still
And
got
you could,
my machine from when I was 14. It's still in there. It's a singer, and it's like new. It works like new.
oh, cool. So if
I
that's the
love,
case, you got one of those heavy duties, because it's hard to get a heavy duty singer now, and if you do, you got to pay a lot of money for it.
but I also have a hand sewing machine that I can hold it in my hand and sew. And
Yeah, I seen one of those. Those
singer.
are good for when you're making curtains.
Yeah, it's from Singer too.
Yeah, Singer has that. I have about 6 sewing machines, and each time I upgrade it, I'm ready to get another one that does embroidery, and I
Oh,
want the one that does,
I
and I
seen
want the one that does wigs.
you gonna love that one. I seen some lady on YouTube got that one. It does. It even makes the design for you.
Yeah, and make shoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's gonna be later. That's when I really get into and start selling the product, because that machine alone is a little over 2 grand for the
Yeah, but
one that does wigs. But once I get the hang of it, good, I could do it. But the more you do, the better you get at it. You know, shoot, I could probably make the 3 wigs, not style them, make them. You make them, and then later on, you get
you style
to
it
look
or
at the
dye
wig
it.
and, huh?
Mhm. You can style it, or if you want to dye it, you can dye it before you
Right,
add it. My
right.
sister here, she do all that wig weaves. She
Yeah,
lace. She can
I
do all
say
that.
it, I say it looks easy, but it's always easy when you know how. Once you get the knack of it, then you breeze through it. You know?
She went to school for that. She also cut hair and all that. I know how to
Yeah,
do. I know how to put in quick weave, lace fronts, and stuff like that.
yeah, right. The only
That
thing I'm not good at is braiding. That's the only thing I'm not good at.
I,
Even
well,
before I got, the issue with my arm, I'm not good at cornrow. I just can't make it tight enough.
you know what my problem is? I can't make this the part straight. Can't make.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see now. I'm glad I got this light right here. I wish I could prop it up though.
Pop what up?
It's like a magnifying glass light.
Do you have another tripod?
Yeah, yeah.
And you could take the part that holds the phone and bend it down and hook it on in there.
See, I got one right here, but this is. Let me see. Oh, this one don't open up. This one just snaps in. Where's the other one at? Let's see if this is gonna work.
I used to wear face makeup, but I have such a problem in maxing and matching my complexion.
A
I
lot
always
of
have,
people have that issue. You have to find your undertones and stuff too. Um,
yeah, that's what I don't, I guess I'm gonna have to go to a place like Sephora and have them do it for me so I'll know, because I don't know what the undertone and from warm or what. And then I have freckles on my face too. So it's like my freckles are brown, my face, I don't know what color is my face.
Oh my God, that's just read my book back there. How long you been back there?
Just a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I figured you'd look down in a minute.
Lord Jesus, we just zoned out.
Well, when the hell did you pop down?
Huh?
Because remember, she said she was dropping down to go get on the computer.
Oh, you switched already?
Yeah, yeah.
Lord.
All right.
I just, what is it, just thread?
Just read
Oh
my
no,
book.
just read my book.
Hi.
Yes. Hi, I'm TR.
Hello, TR. How are you?
I'm good.
You've got pretty hair.
Thank
Isn't
you,
she beautiful?
thank
Uh-huh.
you, thank you. It's a wig, baby. It's a wig. I could be
Oh,
any woman with the wig.
Wait, wait. Just
couldn't tell.
I
Yeah,
have
it's a wig. You know what it is? My hair is gray like that. So the front of it, I have it is my own, and then the rest is the wig. It's a full wig. It's just that I blended my hair in with
So you did what you were supposed to do.
it.
Oh, every time when you look at somebody and it just screams wig, I'm like, oh, no, it's supposed to blend and match. You look good. I would have never known. Never known.
Thank you, thank you. So you have a book? That's why you have to just read my book?
Actually, there are a few books that I have that I've never released. I've got
Oh,
some things
okay.
I gotta
Go over.
legal wise. You know, you keep
Uh-huh,
people out your pockets.
uh-huh.
um, there's a fine line between your business and somebody else's when you're involved in the same life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to keep it where there's no rebound of percussions so that you don't have to share your funds too.
Yeah. And see, I wouldn't even mind sharing a little, but I don't want to be sued. That's what I'm talking. I don't want to be sued. So I need to make nice enough to get some releases signed. I'm not gonna be
Yeah,
foolish about that. No, no, no. Mm-mm.
yeah.
Do you have any
I
work
mean,
that's already released?
Hmm.
Do you have any work that's already released?
Nope. Nope. Because
no.
they're all
It's
kind
all
of,
tied up.
yeah. Except for the children's books. Now I have two children's books, and I can go ahead and let those out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put them on Amazon?
Yes, ma'am. Every
Because
platform I can find.
yeah, I heard Tim Blaine, who's also content creator. He
Hmm.
writes books all the time, and he said it doesn't cost him anything to put it on Amazon.
Oh yeah, I put my boyfriend book on Amazon.
Yeah, he said it doesn't
I didn't
cost
even
a
know he had
dime.
a book.
Whoever's got a book on Amazon, Miss Boss Lady.
He has 3 books.
What are they?
Oh,
What is it about?
Huh?
What
It's
is
about
his?
it's about the it's called The Last Run.
Okay, is it a fiction book? Is it a drama?
It's
The
drama.
story of his life,
It's it's about the it's about the streets of East Orange.
the speech he started. You said?
Streets. It used to be the street in it used to be called Walnut Street.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
know. Oh, I know where Walnut Street is.
Okay, and then it used to be Walnut Street, William Street, Raleigh Park was right there. Then you had the bodegas. It was about. I mean, that street used to be like New York City.
Oh, so he talked about the things that went on.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
So with the title, the last run, what was it like? The last run for something like?
it was like the last run. Like gentrification came through. People done died and people done passed on. The streets done got hot. The shit you doing, you gotta move in a different way now. You got new buildings coming up, and people from New York that don't look nothing like Walnut now, child. That shit look like uh upscale.
Oh,
Up,
okay.
like I don't understand that. Why you don't just do that any motherfucking way instead of waiting until you move up? Because basically gentrification ain't nothing but people buying shit and raising the prices up and making people move out of their neighborhoods. And I think that's messed up. But
so
these
what do they
people,
raise it up so the people that already live there can't afford it?
so I guess the
No,
people.
if they start on new, they probably kick them out and then put a whole new set of people up in there. Make money that way. They buy you
Oh,
out.
Mhm.
So just my book. Read my book. I gotta
Mhm.
get that right. I'm sorry. You're gonna do makeup?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice collab. All different types of art.
boss lady, check the background.
You don't know what you're gonna get over here. We all there go TC. We
Hey,
always
TC.
switching up on something, child.
Hey, Miss TR, how are you?
I'm
Hey,
good. Long time no see.
I know it's been a minute,
Yeah.
pandemic wise.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Well,
You know what? I gotta start paying it.
Hey,
I'm
boss
always,
lady.
how
Hey,
you
Just
doing?
Read. What's up, Just
Thank
Read?
you, TC. I mean,
Hey.
What's up, watermelon? Chugga, 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 chugga.
hey, Booski Boo Boo Bear.
Ah, dumpling, wumplings.
Good Lord.
why do this thing seem so small?
because you gotta make it big. You're in StreamYard, right? They added some different screen things where you can make. Yeah, there you go.
There you
You're
go.
big, and then you can make
Yeah,
us
but did you
small or. If you
got,
want to focus on just on us, you can switch it
uh,
up.
she got
It
this.
should,
This
it
thing
should be a
out.
switcher at the bottom.
Let me get this
Oh
out with
boy.
no sugar face.
I know, right?
It should be a switcher, yeah, at the bottom of your screen.
Well, I do want to say this. To you, boss lady, my condolences to your niece, your family, to you. Um, yeah, we're in a very interesting time.
Isn't we?
Yeah, I will say this, and I'm not starstruck or anything, but I want to say R.I.P. to Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, she lived a long life.
A long time.
How old was she? 200?
96. 96.
She seemed like she was and was dressing her ass off.
She lived a good life. She didn't have that kind of
She
stress, you
did.
know.
She
She
did.
lived a good life. I'm sure
Well,
she
I
ate
don't know.
well.
I
They
don't.
had the money.
I don't think that that's fair to say that she don't have any stress. I mean, the stresses that they have are different stresses than we do.
Right, right,
And
right.
I will say this, have to run not only your own country but almost half a continent. With all the stuff that the way that you get it and having to keep it, and then when you have a weak son and you have two gorgeous grandsons. Well, I mean, her son
Yeah.
he's a weak sauce. That's why they brought Diana around to be able to procreate some, in a certain way. It's selective breeding. That's what it is. But
Look, no woman's life is without stress. Period.
right, none, not even the queen.
Yeah,
Well,
so we said she lived a long life, but we don't know if it was good. You know, Lord knows she didn't want that colored girl. If that didn't take her out of here, I knew she was going to be here forever.
Well, I don't even think that took her out.
It didn't. That's what I'm saying. When that didn't
Right,
take
that's
her
what I'm saying.
out, I knew she was going to be here.
The history of her family,
Mm.
that took her out. The stuff that she found out was, look.
Or maybe she was just old. The woman was 96 years old, wasn't she?
Yes.
She died in her sleep.
That's what I mean. That's the best way you can go, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the younger
or she had
part
a
of the
heart attack or
family,
something in her sleep, but she went to sleep and just didn't wake up.
Didn't wake up.
she was old.
she was rested.
Did
Well,
you
put
say
it this way,
rested?
she was
What? She
blessed
lived a
because
good life. She died peacefully.
and not only that, she died with all her senses. It's not like she was
Yes.
senile and stuff.
Right,
Okay,
right.
it was a blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a blessing to be 96 and have all your faculties.
My grandmother
Mhm.
was 98 and still had all her faculties. The
I
only
know
time she
that's right.
started, her brain
It's
started losing is when it came close to her transitioning. And when you come close to transition, you start viewing
Yeah,
things and seeing things and
the only
all that
time
other
I
stuff.
went.
You start,
It's
and
like
shout
you're
out.
half in, half out.
Yeah,
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 you're,
that
you're, yeah, you're in two worlds. You're in the earth and then you're in the spirit. So just before you transition, sometimes it takes up to what 3 or 4 days because they start talking, acting like they done seen people that had already passed on, and they
mhm.
go in and start that transition.
And it's funny that we all have that same story.
Did
Mhm.
Crystal get to talking like that, boss lady?
Yep, yep,
We
yep,
was sure
Really?
talking about that.
yep. And she pocket dialed me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
She
And
was
she
like,
was.
I think she was talking all sweet. She was like, I just got off the phone with her, and then my phone ring back in like 5 minutes, and I said, hello? And then she was like, hello, boss lady? You know how she talked with that
Real
little,
sweet, quiet.
all professional boss lady? And I said, yeah. I was like, you just called me back. She was like, oh, I was trying to make the call, and she said something about her mother was downstairs. I guess the mother was washing her clothes.
Yeah, she was washing her clothes.
Wow.
I could tell you what we was laughing at, but I ain't gonna say that.
Regina said, I have a royal family question, panelists. Y'all read in the chat. Yeah. She said, Prince Charles, Queen Elizabeth's oldest son, is now going to be king.
No.
Since Prince Charles is now remarried to Duchess Camilla, what royal title will she become, if any? Won't she be
He's
a
not
queen
gonna become.
if he's the king?
He's not going to
No.
become king. I think that one of his sons is supposed to step in. He kind of relinquished it when he married Camilla. He was out of line.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it
So he
goes
basically gave up any right to the
I think
throne.
Right.
I think it
I
goes to
think
Prince
that was the
Philip,
most
right?
stupidest thing he did.
I thought they said that he's gonna be the king.
No, I think
If
his
he
oldest son is.
relinquished rights to the
I think
throne
his
when he
oldest
got with
son.
her, then no, he's
Well,
not
what rights were those?
To be the king?
the king.
No, but what was the discrepancy?
Who he married.
Camilla.
He married Camilla. Remember,
I
he.
know he married her, but what was the problem? Why did he
I
relinquish?
think because
Because his wife was black.
No.
I think no. I understand. I think it's because of the fact that they're Catholic, and when you remarry and all this other stuff. But I think
The person
whatever it
that
was, her son is not receiving it. It's his son that's going to receive it.
right.
Are we talking about the one that married the black girl?
No.
No. That's
Talking
the
about the
younger
one with the
son.
big ears, the daddy.
Oh,
The one who was married to Princess Diana.
Her son.
What? Yeah,
Queen
his first wife was Princess Diane.
Mm-hmm.
So Carmela is a princess now, but she's not a princess.
No.
She's nothing. What is she?
No, she could never be princess. For one, she already held the title with her husband. She was married as well. And her husband held the title. She actually lost her title. She has none. Camilla
Okay.
Oh, she's not even a duchess no more?
No. Mm-mm.
I know that they
has
flew
no
around.
What
He was with Carmela, to
she
my
held what
understanding.
title?
Even Fergie, I think Fergie got to keep her title for a while, but I don't think she has hers now either.
What
Fergie could
title
care less. Yeah, but
Carmela-
Fergie could care less. She made it known she
doesn't
could care less.
Yeah. But
She
she
could care
was
less.
What
able to keep
title
hers.
did Prince Charles' wife hold prior?
Uh-huh.
He was does it start with an L? What is it?
A lady?
I think
Is
she
it
was a lady.
The Lord and the lady.
Yeah, I think
Duchess.
that's what it was. I think that's what it was.
So okay, because I'm still trying to wrap my listen. I've heard like 4 or 5 times that the son was gonna
No,
be.
I know. Now, wasn't she married to an earl?
I thought she was. Now here's okay. She was married to an earl because her husband was a military man. He could never. He was not in the bloodline, although he worked his way up in status in terms of work career, socioeconomics.
Right.
So that's why he was an earl.
That's right, but he could never have ever been, a Dutch
royalty.
Yeah. Right. He's not He's not in that line.
But Charles lost because because of what he did, right?
What did he do? Was my question. Yeah. He married somebody Catholic. Is that what you're saying?
No, I said that. No, I said they're Catholic, and they really don't believe in remarriage. But I think it's because of Diane.
Who's Catholic?
I think
who's Catholic?
Oh Lord, Jesus, I'm a hush.
No, I could be wrong. I thought the Queen and them were Catholic. They're not Catholic.
I was
saying, are they Catholic?
I was saying that they didn't have anything to Catholicism.
Oh, okay.
With him losing his title, it wasn't because of that. It's because he basically, for one, the divorce.
Yeah, because they're Catholic. That's what I'm saying. Because they're
That's why she
Catholic.
asked
But
you, are they
it
Catholic?
wasn't because of the religion. It was
I know, but
because of
are
the
they
monarchy.
Catholic? Are they? That's the
I
question.
believe that they are. What are they?
But
What
that's
kind of There's some kind of Catholic, not just regular, some kind of Catholic.
Because I know
right.
Catholics are big. You divorce is like that's like a big sin according to their faith. But he divorced. He divorced Diane, and that's what put them out.
But yeah, but they weren't looking at the rules that he broke as far as Catholicism. They were looking at the rules he broke as far as succession in a monarchy.
Oh, okay. I got you.
That was the era for them. So
Okay.
Right,
I
because they
thought it
don't
because
they
it was
don't
their religion. I
they
thought it
don't
was
look
because
they
of their
don't look at
religion.
those kinds of things the same way that the mafia and all them, like you Catholic and you marry a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. They don't. That's not in the monarchy.
Okay, because I know a lot of Catholics, you divorce, that's like the biggest sin ever.
Right, the
You
yeah,
know,
divorce.
you
yeah,
just
that's
go,
why they
yeah.
have what they were doing to circumvent that was having annulments.
Hmm.
And I'm not talking about what we call
Right,
annulments today, like less than a year. No, I'm talking about 20 years annulment. That
right.
means it never existed. So
Never exactly.
yeah, but we look all
Boss
this
lady,
stuff,
you can
honey.
make a choker out of that. That's pretty.
Oh, I already measured it for my wrist.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, yeah.
Well, it says
Make a
here,
choker.
contrary to popular
I'm gonna be
belief, the
making it.
royal family
I'm
is not
suffering.
Catholic. We repeat, they are not Catholic. The
Oh,
royals
okay.
The royals are, in fact, the head of the Church of England, which is Protestant Anglican Church.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah,
Oh, okay. School me.
Okay, TC
Yeah.
said that was sure be a move boss lady would have made. You
And
know,
speaking,
I'll look up something in a minute.
yeah, and speaking of schooling and paying attention and knowledge, let me tell you something that I just realized yesterday. Blew
But
my You remember that brand new palette that I showed you that I was so proud of?
hmm that big one,
Yeah, the one that Color Heaven, the Basin Diary. Remember this one? The one I just got?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
that's the one your daughter got you. That's the one. If that's the one,
Oh, no, that was her palette she let me use. This is the one I just ordered, never used.
I love the colors in it.
Me too. So I'm so glad. So I'm showing her that I got this palette. And guess what she showed me?
What?
Hmm.
Y'all, read it again. Read it real good.
Hold
It's
up,
a
I gotta flip
knockoff.
the
What?
screen.
What's it say?
Read it.
I
I
don't know.
can't
I
even see
can't.
it,
I
boo.
gotta flip the screen so I can get you up there.
Color, what? Color heaven?
Color
Mm-hmm.
Heaven Press Eyeshadow Palette.
Read it again.
Fresh Juice.
press preset.
Read.
Oh my goodness.
Bullshit.
Uh,
What?
it was spelled
They
all
spelled wrong.
wrong.
Which
So
makes
what's that
me
mean?
scared like, if you
Oh,
can't
Fresh
even afford to
Priest.
put the right letters, I don't know if I want to put this on my eye. It's priest.
I'd rethink it too.
Priest.
You might want to use that for body makeup or something.
Girl.
Ah,
I
Oh
was
shit, you
shocked.
still taking a
well,
chance of getting a rash?
It, look in the back of it.
yeah,
Just read to see if it's made. Was it made in China?
Yes.
that's
Girl,
all.
go
You know how
online and see. Go online and see if it's all spelled like that.
Right.
Go online and check first.
I did. It's all priest palette, girl.
So all of them is
Priest.
So what does that mean?
It
Priest.
so
means
they
that
made
they
it
That
didn't have
means
easy.
enough money
they're
to
cheap.
spell breast.
They made a typo and they didn't want to pay to correct it and lose all the money on the product, so they went on and sold it anyway.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, ooh.
Child, them other people didn't notice that shit.
Look, I didn't even know. That's what I didn't notice it. I read
You
it.
know what?
Closed it.
You know that's what happens when you see stuff. But we looked at it because we knew that's what it was supposed to have said instead of reading
Right.
what it was actually being said.
I'm still
Right.
thinking that it was about fresh juice. Like,
Oh,
Because I
Lord.
Yeah.
So I'd like to just make an announcement in reference to um, correction. Prince Charles will succeed his mother. He is the
Ooh.
king.
What?
This is for
That's not what
journalism.
you said.
they
This is
said it. They said it.
Oh, it's
this is
been announced?
this is for journalistic purposes. Wall Street Journal, PBS, and the Washington Post. Those are three that have it's been documented. And so back to the question that Regina had. So now that Prince Charles is going to reign as king, what's
Well, okay.
what do y'all think is going to be the
Carmela.
Has it been announced that he's going to be king?
it's been announced absolutely.
Wow, because I
That's
thought, to my
crazy
understanding, was
because
his son was supposed to take place. I
Wait a
thought, I
minute.
don't know.
No,
You know, that's what happens when you
no,
read all
no.
the different medias.
No, I don't do just any kind of media. I
I'm
do.
talking about for me. I said that's what happens when I read all different types of. You get a
Yeah,
little bit of everyone.
yeah.
Me.
Most of these people ain't never been around royalty. They don't even know how to spell it. You can see them people that spell fresh press wrong. So
look,
I'm
oh
just
my
saying,
God, girl,
don't
you
make me
just
reach to this
man, like
screen.
yo, we gotta be careful. People don't even know how to spell press right, and then we over here talking about a royal family. We gotta be careful.
Pam,
But no,
I'm gonna get you. I'm a
you showed it, and so you showed it right here on social media. But no, anyway, all I say is, yeah, Carmela will remain as the Duchess. I'm wondering. First of all, he was. Let me just say this: he was installed as the king today. He must be the king before his mother's funeral.
Oh, okay.
He
they have a
must be,
stipulation.
because that's gonna. He has to he's there's certain things that are gonna have to happen, and that he's gonna have to do
right
in front
because
of the
of her death.
he's gonna
Right.
have to do in front of the country. So the not the send off, the transition, I should say.
Oh, I
So
was gonna say
he
like
he was
an
I was
already
gonna say funeral procession, but because basically is what it is. He's got to do something to as her son, and that's
right.
taking a year. But I'm gonna have to look and do some more research because
Absolutely, research on, my sister.
yeah, I mean, I'm not because I remember I sat and I watched a 3.5 hour documentary on how he was not going, and that it had to be one of the sons. And that was why they were saying that there was friction between two of them and to who would get married first, because one of them had whoever was going to be had to have a wife.
Mhm.
See, and then all of a sudden, boom.
Well,
Okay,
maybe
so
maybe who precedes Prince Charles.
but they
But
were saying that he would because they're already princes.
yeah,
And
and if I'm not mistaken, Carrot, what's his name? Carrot Head. I call him Carrot Head. I
Phil.
think he's just a handsome as all giddy up. He should just
Phil,
he
be.
is
likes
his
to have
name
fun
Philip?
too. I like him.
He does. He just wants to have fun, like
Well,
chill.
they said that Carrie Head's wife is black,
She is. She is.
Mhm.
and when she was on Oprah, the way she was talking, like she felt like his family was acting funny.
Yeah. Did you not see?
Of
I'll never
course.
forget at that wedding. Did you see Queen Elizabeth's face looking at her?
Yeah, it's like they didn't want her son with him.
She looked at. She was like, "If I could bite
And then
you on this
he
chair."
gave up his throne. It seemed like he gave up his throne for her. It's
Well,
not
no,
a
because
He
he's
wouldn't
still
have been
in
the he
succession.
wouldn't have been the successor because he's son number 2.
And look,
I
but
think
this
they
is
said he's
why.
fifth in line, right? Isn't he
Right.
number 5 in
Was the
line?
first one. So you remember when she had that when she gave birth to that
Mhm.
second baby and they knew it was a boy?
Yeah.
They started calling those children the heir and the spare.
Oh,
Yes,
Right.
they
What?
did. I said,
What does
Okay.
that mean? The heir and the spare.
so the
Oh,
heir, which is the one that's going to inherit, and the spare, just in case that something happens to the heir.
yeah.
Right.
I was like, well, dang.
That's an interesting
oh my
way of looking at
goodness.
it.
They called those kids. But you know
Oh,
what?
wow.
Ain't that some shit?
Isn't it?
Oh, you know.
I am
Well, they're
so
not
glad
family,
that
but
the
not part of
Princess
the family.
Diana was who she was. Everybody thought she was just this demure little putt. But that woman had presence. She did more than anyone has ever done in her position. And she raised those boys to be free thinkers. And I'm
She
so
did.
glad.
She
I'm
did.
so glad. They don't act
Outstanding.
anything like their father.
The way she thought, it cost her life, too. I believe that's just my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
That wasn't her fault. Just because she decided to be
No, not
free.
her. It wasn't her fault, but
No.
because when you are a free thinker and you
Mhm.
And they're not allowed.
you question, she was inside she was on the inside. She had first
Anytime
hand.
you go against the grain, you're in danger.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
think she would have had it any other way, though.
And the thing was, she had actually left them alone. She was supposed to have still been able to live and have her own, but she didn't even want that. She completely left the property, the premises of all that was of the royal family. That woman moved on, got another man, and all of a sudden people were upset about her having a man, even though her husband was the one
Having,
talking about he
Oh
wanted
my
to get
gosh, I'm
everybody's
losing all my
nickels.
beads.
he was with Carmela when he was with Diane. Diane was what? A little young type. She was
Yes,
like what, 18, 19 years old when he married her.
yes. And guess what? He was already with Camilla.
Yeah.
He
Right.
was
With his old
already with
man.
her, but he knew he couldn't marry her.
I know. And he was too old to be with Diane anyway. He abused
Yeah.
her. He
And you
didn't
know
want.
what? But look at Camilla. Don't you?
Allegedly,
She was
allegedly.
older than him. Camilla looked like she was Queen Elizabeth's age.
Right.
Yeah.
That life, that looking.
On.
Ooh, it goes to tell you, love is love. He gave up his throne, he gave
That's
up
what I'm
everything for
saying.
that. He must have been in love, sure enough.
Her cook must have been something else, and he did all that.
Black,
Okay,
you never want to go. You never
you
want
got Diana and you got Camilla, and this is who you want. He was in love.
He
Yeah.
was
Okay,
dealing.
so Regina says it's impossible for a person of royal sovereignty to relinquish the successor of king or queen or lesser titles.
You don't get another title, you just get gone. Look at the Prince of Monaco.
TC is 333.
The Prince of Monaco had to give up the throne when he married Grace Kelly.
What?
Yes, he had to give up the throne.
Grace Kelly with her pretty self.
And hey, and he was in love. He said, "Bump this throne." Yeah. You know what? Let me look this up. I'm behind because look at watermelon sugar, and all I did was get my little the proper order. Yeah. Where's my phone?
Right, of the Commonwealth. Right. Yeah. I see what Regina's saying. I'm not. They can't.
I don't understand, but they'll explain it at the end.
Monaco.
Yeah.
Okay, so if they can't relinquish it, can it be taken from them?
Since 2005.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know.
Regina, if they can't relinquish it, can it be taken from them if they request for it to be taken?
No, they can't even do that. And the only thing that they can do is death. Death is the only out.
Dang.
Death.
So what if they refuse to fulfill their role? I mean, like, what if they just flat out refuse?
That you see.
And maybe that's where the death comes in.
Yeah.
Oh,
They don't do that. I don't mean to say, yeah, they don't do that. They don't do that.
You're either in or you're totally out, I guess.
Yeah. They don't do that.
Well, maybe it's some behind the scenes stuff that we don't know about is the reason why they don't do it.
Some of these hoes don't
Well,
got the
everybody's not fit to be a king or a queen, right?
Right. I
That's
mean,
one. But the other piece is when we're talking about at that level, you know what I'm saying? Um, that level of it's they're groomed. They're groomed that way. There
Yeah, because what's her
There
name? The one
is
that
no out in this whole entire situation. A lot of
what's
them would rather go undetected in another. Yeah,
They can be called free thinkers, but they cannot stray from their obligations of the royal commonwealth. Monaco is not the same as the royal family of the
the
commonwealth.
Commonwealth.
Common now.
She
Now
come
it
on now.
can not. Now it cannot be taken from them.
No,
They're
she said no. It cannot be taken
from
from
them.
them. No,
okay. So what if they just get somebody that's a complete asshole?
Yeah, as of when? As of when did it say? Did it say forever or as of a certain time
as
that
of
it can't
when
be
what?
taken?
It's always been that way. We're talking about the royal families.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's always been that way.
I mean, I'm not to sound ignorant or anything. I just don't know anything about the royal family.
neither do I.
That's why I'm asking questions.
I
Only
don't. Yeah.
what I've heard others say, that's it. But you know something, I get, they're
Right.
thinking,
They just can't marry anybody. That's again,
Right.
all I'm saying is that this is not this is not Obama, Steve Harvey. This is
Girl,
these people own an entire almost continent of 52 countries. I believe Great Britain had reign over about maybe 36, 40 countries, maybe to this
So
day 20. So this is it's a different kind of power.
yeah, and their political power is different from
It's
ours.
yeah, their mode of thinking about how things are done. That's why Prince Charles married Diana, but he still had an affair, with home thing.
Probably was chosen for him.
And they
She probably, because of the bloodline, she probably was chosen because she was very, very young. And she
yeah,
probably was chosen just for children,
she
too.
was
yeah,
also chosen for DNA, I truly believe,
yes, all of it.
because her DNA, if I'm let me just say, because I remember something they talked about her DNA, and I need to go back to that. She is related to somebody here in aristocracy. I don't remember, but Diana's bloodline goes deep also.
That's why
okay,
that's
so
what I'm
their
saying. She was
marriages are
chosen.
always arranged.
Oh, most definitely.
Mhm.
Okay. And
Yeah.
so
And
the
you
men
know,
can have
and
okay,
there's a lot
so
of inbreeding. A lot of them are married. They're married to relatives.
oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the truth.
That's why you see a lot of it. Well,
That's the meaning of keeping it in the family.
yeah, but
actually, yeah.
when you see them, you see the deformities, you see the delayedness. I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, they're deformed. You
Their
can tell
chins. Yep.
the eyes. You can tell that they're delayed. Yes.
That means
Really? That is so
I never knew
sad.
that.
When you inbreed like that, and it's incestuous. It's
So
incest.
you
Yeah.
see that they inbreed?
Right. I understand that,
Yes,
but
absolutely.
When it's too
Royal.
close,
don't
when
wouldn't that like lessen the value of the bloodline?
What do you
no,
mean?
It keeps the money within the
No, that keeps
family.
the money in the family.
But I
If you got
understand it keeps
money.
the money in the family, but at a certain point they're gonna be so far left that there's not gonna be no money to keep in the family.
but they're not the only ones that do that. The Indians do that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
They marry and they get like the
All,
third and fourth cousin and stuff like that.
Yeah,
They choose
all
it.
aristocratic. They all do that, and then they go to England and they go to France, and then somewhere down the line they meet back up with each other because these all of those they're somewhat connected, but they find
So
somebody outside to breed with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like
Mm-hmm.
somebody like myself, with good genes.
mm,
Anybody that has those, they look, they go back into your genealogy. They will find a particular person, particular genes that they're looking for that fit their agenda,
Mm-hmm.
and then you will be a part of that situation.
Okay, Miss TC, can
Yeah.
you do me a favor, please? Can you Google Habsburg jaw? It's HABSBURG jaw. I start my makeup.
wouldn't it make sense to just find another family that's got the good genes or genetics or whatever, and
It's
just
No.
say,
about
hey,
money. It's about the money. They
right?
don't
But
want.
I mean, I would think that in the end, in the long run, you would have more money and more success if you picked at least just one family, and kept a good connection with that one instead of marrying into your own family. At some point in time, you're gonna get to the point where somebody ain't gonna have no sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly. That's why you see these weird looking people walking.
and I mean,
That's
at
why they're
some
up
point in
in that.
time,
That's why they're up in
aren't
that.
they gonna get to a point where they've inbred so many times that they're not gonna be able to continue to breed? Like, there's gonna be
Yes.
genetic defects so bad that
Yes.
so then what
Yes.
happens when
But
their
I,
bloodline ends?
I think they also, like there's other kings and queens from other places, and they'll interbreed that bloodline there too. If
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
that's
not
what I'm saying. If they make a pact with another family, even if they do have to
outside,
share the money, at least it's not
But they,
inbreeding, and
they, they have made a
your
pact with
line
the other family.
continues and it doesn't
That
just
was the
burn
reason
out
for
at the end.
that was the reason for Queen Diana.
So that she could actually breed a normal baby.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Okay, so let me ask a question. So say you
Blue
have
blood.
been
That's
picked
right,
to
Regina.
be you've been picked to be the new insertion of bloodline to,
Yes.
whatever,
Yes.
and you decide you don't want to be. Do you have a choice?
No.
No, that's what you were selected for. To have babies.
that's
And
right. That's
Well, let
right.
me
It's
say
like
this. Let me say this. Here's the gag order. Listen, I get it about this thing called choice. However, it's the tale of two cities. You have these nincompoops that are out here having babies by broke, no good enough for nothing. They ain't got no good genes because they ain't smart. They can barely spell pressed correctly. Um, and
I will
so
get you.
and people are still they're breeding with that,
Yep.
and we continue to breed things called
Okay, but that is their choice. That's keyword.
well,
That's
but it's the so is it logical or normal?
Well, it doesn't make sense to swim in the shallow end of the gene pool, but people just do. I
well,
mean,
I mean, if you can't swim, you want to stay in the shallow end. Some people
So then
don't want to get out.
then
don't
you drown
swim.
in the shallow end of the gene pool.
Don't
And you get and
don't procreate. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you might want to fool la la, but don't procreate. Like,
right.
because
But that's not
But
up.
that was the
There's people
point.
that take every precaution that they can to still get pregnant. That's God's design, not ours.
I know, but I guarantee you, if people had, if those people that you're talking about did take precaution, they wouldn't have gotten pregnant. No,
You don't know that. You ain't
not
God.
everybody. No, I do know that. It's the stats. It's the math.
No. You're wrong there. You're wrong there.
Listen, anyway.
I'm speaking as a person who's had children who took precautions.
Okay.
Do you think it was a plan to have children 21 years apart? That's what I'm saying.
Question.
So, okay. So I'm telling you, things can happen.
You're one
out of many.
I'm talking about a population of people.
Me too, and I'm one out of many. This is not a rarity.
It's not a rarity, but it is. It's few and far between.
No, man, it's not.
It's really not.
It's not.
Again,
well,
you know what I'm saying. Here it is. You don't have a choice, but you do have a choice because you know you were chosen to be one of the ones that's going to bring forth a particular bloodline. No, you don't have a choice. But
you're raised up to accept it. It's just like, you know,
and right, it's an arrangement.
It's like the Bengalis. You know, they wait, and whatever their parents select for them, they just go with it. They're raised up like that, so it's like, okay, this is what I got to do.
So you raised up, and you got a bum.
Damn, I had it.
A bumbleclot.
A royal bumbleclot.
No, okay. I ain't talking about the royal bumbleclot. I'm talking about when you. I don't know if you would want a poor bumbleclot or a royal bumbleclot.
I don't want any bumbleclot.
There you go.
Hey, Chocolate Cocoa, how are you?
Hey. All right, that's really getting on my nerves.
What's getting on your nerves?
I want to put this clamp on it. I don't have to put it on there, but I just want it on there, and it's so damn little.
You got to use tweezers, sweetheart.
I am.
Okay. Look like you're trying to get it with your nails. That's what it looks like. I don't see no tweezers here.
You don't see no tweezers?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
I got a whole kit right here. With tools.
How do you seal your knot? Do you put glue in it after you knot it?
I want to put the clamp over the knot.
I'm to close it totally.
Yeah, to make it, yeah. So you don't see
okay, and now is that with the elastic string or the
I'm using the elastic. The AMM one. And then I'm gonna make me a whole body bead with nylon, so it's very good.
A body bead? You mean a belly bead or a whole body bead?
A whole body bead that wraps around, goes under your breast.
Yeah, and crisscrosses.
Yep.
All right. I wore that in the 70s. I used to wear that in the 70s up over my blouse or my halter. I'm a 70s, you know. I was a teenager in the 70s. And I still dressed in that way. I like the 60s with the cat glasses and the rhinestones. I'm just really I was 50, a teenager.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
I'm a 50s child. I was born in the 50s, but my look is 60s and 70s.
So here we go, guys.
Okay, that's the pink. Which one are you showing us? The pink?
No, the gold looking one.
Oh, okay. You know what it is? It's the lighting. No, it's the lighting. It's very bright. You probably have to put something dark behind it, yeah, so we can see it.
Wow, you made that quick.
Oh, that is pretty.
Oh, yes. That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. Yep.
You can also put it on your ankle if you want to put it on your ankle.
I told her, I asked her, I said, when am I getting mine? She told me don't work her nerves.
Right.
But you want something custom. I'm just
I like that one. I like that one. I likes that. What is that? What is that? That thing?
It's like a family tree. It's like
that looks like Family,
is
I
it?
thought it was the what they call it, the life tree,
Yeah,
The
tree
tree
of
of
life.
life.
Go ahead.
Miss
the charm.
TC,
Ma'am.
did you find that jaw?
I saw the jaw. I was getting ready to let you know that I saw it. I have it here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I know. I know, right?
Oh,
Habsburg jaw, y'all.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I don't want to see.
Yeah, but it's real. It's real.
What are you talking about?
Habsburg jaw. It's the result of royal inbreeding, and it's a particular look, the facial, all that
Is it
stuff.
like Frankenstein?
Chicago and me.
No, no,
That's cute, boss lady.
I like that. Because I know, like when I see a lot, they have that, like that Frankenstein broadness forehead. The eyes are never even.
this
It's
is
like,
this is more of the chin, the jaw, and
J-
and the
square,
nose.
right? Just very square, the chin.
Uh,
mm, it's like a hook,
yeah, it's
like an underbite and a hook.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I've seen that.
yeah.
I
Hmm.
pictures of colonial like that, and they look horrible. They look like the Joker, like
Hmm.
the Joker on the deck of
Yeah.
car.
Yes. That.
Looking like something from The Hills Have Eyes or something.
Okay, something like that. Yeah, definitely.
A wrong turn.
They inbreeded too close. Instead of being like 10th cousins, it's like second cousins.
Yeah.
Right.
Instead of being the 10th in the
Oh,
15th.
that just threw
And
me off with
it's
that.
crazy.
What is wrong with
It's too close. It's too close. It's like brothers and sisters.
This is why I don't understand why they stopped blood tests for people to get married. Why would you stop that? There was a reason for that to be in place. And they
They
don't
had
do
it
that anymore.
they had it not only for to see if the bloodline was too close, they also want to make sure that you didn't have gonorrhea or
Right.
syphilis.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
They,
then when AIDS came out, they changed it because they figured that if you had it, you had to verbally tell the person, and it wasn't up to the doctors to tell. It had something to do with the HIV/AIDS pandemic that came out in the 80s. They stopped it around the 80s.
it stopped it a little bit before then.
What
The blood test.
the late 70s, maybe.
Yep. And that
Don't
was crazy because again, you need to know. Why would they
That's
stop
right.
something like that? You've got to know.
nowadays. The guy he be swinging and he got baby mamas all over the
Hey,
place.
Chocolate
See?
Cocoa, thank you.
Exactly. So,
Love y'all.
huh? What'd you say, boss lady?
Don't read my chat. Okay, Regina, go ahead and ask the question.
Yay. Come on, Regina. Let me say, if I could procreate with somebody in royalty, uh,
Oh, that's a question?
If you
no.
could procreate with somebody on YouTube, who would it be?
Make sure you get
Oh God, I would be,
Nobody. I'll just be known as being sterile.
I would become sterile. I will become sterile. I'll take every organ out my body that pertains to reproduction. So
I ain't got none, so I'll be like,
I tell my lips grew together.
I ain't got nothing to procreate with.
Shit.
Man or woman? If it man or woman?
Yeah, I guess it don't matter. Hey,
mm-mm.
I ain't seen that many people. Well, there's so many. We ain't see
See, I'm
everybody.
gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. I'm not calling you my baby mama no more.
we ain't. I don't think all of us got to scan everybody on YouTube to make that choice. Because what we're seeing right now, I think it all is a not, no.
Right.
And all I see on YouTube is other than me going into homesteading and stuff like that. Who wants to procreate with somebody who always argues?
Right.
And we've seen some people slide through a few on YouTube. I don't want it. I don't want any. Wouldn't want to touch anything off of YouTube. Lord no. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stop touching my keyboard.
Ooh. So you don't even want it coming up through your by osmosis.
No. And I'm gonna put sunglasses on so the pixels won't get into my eyes.
No,
What is it?
I know that's right.
yeah.
Child. Oh, the stuff. It's like, you know what it is?
What it is.
It's like living in either a real small town where everybody knows everybody, or it's like living in a building. When you in the north, you live in a building and you know everybody on the 13th floor and the 12th floor and then the 8th floor. And
I
everybody that's what
disagree.
it's like.
I think it's like living in the projects and everybody gossips and everybody talks about one another and you know what she got, she ain't got, and got this and that.
Well,
Because everybody looks
time
this
for
way.
a morning snack.
Pardon me?
It's time for a morning snack. I'll be back.
I was giving sugar for her snacks when I first clicked on it.
Regina's question. All right. Do you think that the president of the USA
Okay.
Is what?
is randomly runs for office, or do you believe they are part of the secret society lineage list that are chosen to run? The latter. They're chosen.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're
Well, I hope
chosen.
it's not chosen because if they're chosen, then Trump will be back in office, and God knows we don't want him back.
Well, a lot of people do want him back, but I think she's talking about the process and not necessarily the people. And even with a process, there are always going to be particular circumstances because process can be in place, but people will always usurp that process.
Yeah, I smell conspiracy theorists. Is there a theorist out there? Is that what it is? Is that a question in the chat?
Yeah, Regina's. Yeah,
I can't even.
Is it that they, do they randomly run, like all of a sudden, I want to run for this office, or are they selected by, secret society? Right, the process. Thank you, Regina. Or are they, chosen? Or do you believe that they are part of a secret society lineage list that are chosen to run? I believe in the list.
So why did they allow?
That's what I was just getting ready to say. Then how did Obama get in there?
How do you know he's not a part of the lineage?
Girl.
Because he's black.
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's not black.
Yeah, he's half African. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
He's
He's
half
not
African.
black.
He's half African.
He's Kenyan and Caucasian.
Half, so he is half African.
The Kenyans do not consider themselves black, so let's get that.
I said African.
Okay, so TC, let me ask you this: what does he go as?
He's
Black.
trolling us now. TC is trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. I don't.
Girl.
I'm serious. I thought he went as a black man.
I'm going by not everyday people's what we talk about. I'm talking about what the question was, and we're talking about that list, that process.
Okay, I go with the first one, not the latter. I don't think it's a list, but hey,
Yeah,
that's just my opinion.
yeah, I believe they're selected, not elected.
Well, actually, since we're going to break this down, he's Hawaiian.
Well, he's American.
No, he's Hawaiian.
Okay, he's American.
He's Hawaiian.
He's American. Hawaii is America.
Now.
Okay, well, when he was born. He was American. It was in America. What?
But he's considered. Wouldn't he be considered
Yeah,
Hawaiian?
but that would just be like saying if you ran it, you would be considered a Connecticut, a person from Connecticut. You're an American. You're an American. Period.
Well, I'm part of a Commonwealth.
I'm giving Connecticut as an example because I don't really know where you are from. Okay,
Right.
well, I'm just giving out a state. And the bottom line is that regardless of what the freak ever state we're from, we're United States, we're Americans. That's why he ran for what president?
He was senator.
So going by what the thing was, of course he was a senator, and then of course then he became president. But yeah, I mean he was born a Hawaiian. Okay. Born in Hawaii. He's still American.
And for all intents and purposes, he is a black man.
Yeah,
well,
his mama and daddy are not black. And
okay, so he's
one of them black.
Okay, see,
they're one of them black.
Listen, his father is what?
His mama and his father's from Kenya.
That's right. He's African.
Yeah.
And that's who gave the seed.
So you're going to tell me that's not black?
They don't consider themselves black. Now you ask.
Okay, he's African American. How about that?
But he considers himself as a black. He says that he is a black man.
Yeah. So lineage, he's not. No.
Lineage of what? That's what I'm saying. So that's why I didn't even understand that part. I mean, come on. He is not on some kind of list to have been elected. If that was
okay, so Regina says that Obama is connected on his mother's side to the Bushes.
Exactly. That's what. And now I was see. Thank you, Regina, because that he has a mama. Okay?
No kidding.
And the thing is that he has a mother. He has a whole nother side. So we're talking about the list. He has both sides. The Kenyan side he's Kenyan. They not black. They African people.
I said African American.
No, but and on his mother.
Okay, hold on. You just said he's African, right?
But they don't consider themselves to be African. Like they don't consider themselves to be black. And before
I didn't say.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. I didn't say black. I said African American.
He was black. You said he was
his
black.
mother's American.
Okay, but I'm saying African American. He's from Africa and he was born in America. So he's African American.
That's
correct?
what he wants to call himself. I
his
mother's
American.
I do know that I do know that his mother is related to the Bushes. Yeah. That was said early on when he began running. When that thing happened with Jeremiah Wright, and they started talking about that around that time. Mm-hmm. And they went digging deeper because they were like, all of that. So, yeah.
Who's Jeremiah Wright?
He was their pastor at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Supposed to be a controversial pastor. To me, he's not a controversial pastor. He deals with a lot of Black history. He talks a lot about Black history and, where Black people come from and Black people in the Bible.
Is he Black?
Well,
yes.
Yes.
He started.
Or is he Connecticut?
Obama had to cut him off because it was affecting the political part.
TC, tell her, say, "Puck you." Just read my book.
I don't respond because I don't. It's not humorous to me, but okay, it's all good.
No, you. You had to have watched the other live. It wasn't. No, I'm not making fun of what you said. I'm not at all. It's serious what you were talking about. It was a joke that you didn't hear. That's why I said puck instead of the F.
Right.
Instead of F.
You had to be there too.
Right, you had to be there.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay. So anyway,
You know what?
no, I'm just saying we're talking serious. I
You're
can.
you're you're lucky. I love you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Y'all.
You know,
I love y'all. I'm telling you, I have the
I'm not
most
African
fun.
American. I'm American African. That's me. Mhm.
I was about to say something and I was like, well, maybe that was an Eminem moment, so I kept my mouth shut.
I'm choking. Mm. But
You
anyway,
all right,
I'm
girl?
from Cleveland.
I know,
I'm
right?
Cleveland.
I'm okay. Thank you, boss lady. See, boss lady heard me in distress. You see, and she's concerned. I appreciate that. Thank you, sis.
Well, if you need mouth to mouth, just wave and I got you.
Now I'm gonna put on my priest powder.
You're pleased. So
Now, if y'all start seeing me blink funny and look, call
Look,
them.
if your eyes swell shut, we didn't tell you to use that mess.
I know. We're gonna see.
that's it. That's right, Regina. See, Regina over here. She coming up with it. Bam, bam, pop, 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 poop. It's just you know what, the way that the aristocracy and those people do things.
I need more light.
It's just
TC,
mm-hmm.
what does aristocracy mean?
The
Those
aristocrats.
those
Aristocracy.
those of a ruling class.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know. That's why I was asking.
Mhm. You know, one of my favorite stories was when I was growing up was Charles Dickens, and they talked about Marie Antoinette when she said, "Let him eat cake," you know, and she talked about the best of times and the worst of times, and just to see all the infighting along with the inbreeding of even the aristocratic people, those that the servants that they had. See, the servants knew all the tea.
Oh yeah.
They knew who was doing who on that wing of the palace,
Mhm.
who was trying to get with, and some, all kind of stuff that was going on. At the end of the day, you don't mess up that line, because see, the mother or the mother-in-law or both, they're like, look, your son and my daughter, let's get into it. All right. But
Really?
yeah, they arranged a lot of that stuff because they
Yes.
wanted to keep power. Not to mention the eunuchs. Oof.
Yeah, they
Isn't
said
that
that
something? Ooh.
you're
The eunuchs. That whole thing.
What is
yeah,
eunuch?
they men that they castrate to keep them from getting so they don't mess with the concubines or the women.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And
And
they
they were
put in
actually
place to protect them. They wanted strong men around to protect the women, but they didn't want them having sex with them, so they cut off their winky woos.
the winky.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it was their
Hey,
balls. I thought it was their testicles. I didn't know them
BNTCT tonight.
off the whacker, you know.
Well, they
So is it just so they can't mess with them or so they can't reproduce with them?
both. Both.
So they ain't got
They
so
won't
that
even
they
get
don't
the
have
urge. No, they
I
won't
don't
even get.
think
They
I
won't
don't
get
think
the urge.
it went off the penis. I think it was just their testicles, right?
They cut the whole thing off. As a matter of fact, now you know
how
what?
did they just read my book? How did they use the bathroom?
They don't have. Look, it's gone. It's gone.
They just have a hole.
I haven't seen it.
I'm gonna have to
Yo,
do
I
this.
am
Listen, there's
Do
a
they
I
cut
am
the tits out?
I'm gonna
there's
have
a
to do that. And they'll show and post the pictures so I can see what it looks like.
okay, so then check this out. There's a society of eunuchs in India who the government is supposed to take care of. They're shunned because they're out begging, but they're begging because they have nothing to do. And now they're a lot of them are looking like women.
Yep.
So you taking their stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, and a lot of them are looking like women, and they're out begging now because they really don't have a job to do now.
Right, because they're no harems, so they don't have to look over the women like they used to.
Right.
Well,
Um,
damn, how old are they? Because harem stopped a long time ago.
no,
No.
in India and in some of those other countries that Just Read is talking about, they were still on and popping even well into the 50s, the 40s and 50s, even after World War II.
After that too, yep.
Yeah.
Well, after that, yep.
And they still exist now.
So did they cut their
They're not.
tongues out?
They're not. They castrated them. That's what it says. They were castrated.
But they
So
didn't
that
get
means
their tongues cut out?
no.
Damn, you want to mutilate them too?
Oh, I see where you going with this.
I'm just saying.
Girl.
I'm
Oh,
just.
I
There's
mean,
more.
first,
I guess Just Read My Book is the only one that was following.
Well, look.
But
I guess
here's
he
the
figures
gag.
there's more ways. There's more ways to skin a cat, right?
oh,
Okay,
But here's
I'm
the
just
gag.
saying.
But here's the gag order, though.
get.
Pardon the pun. Pardon the pun. I apologize.
I
Now,
can't.
with a man, with men, and maybe this is a question for a man in the replay. If y'all out there, drop down. Somebody answer this.
Where's Mr. William?
If you right, if a man has been castrated from young and has been trained and reared in a particular manner, is the oral situation an option for him? Is he even thinking like that?
Or wait a minute. So what if okay, so maybe he might not be interested in women. Maybe he's interested in men. He's still got a booty hole.
Well, they don't care about that. They wanted men, they wanted strong men to protect the women, but they didn't want them having sex with them. They don't care about what
Okay,
they
so
do.
okay, so let me just talk this out for a minute. So they wanted strong masculine men to protect these women, right? But they cut their balls off. So if there's no testosterone and no how they strong, they they kind of cut their manhood off. Like
But it's
the
not.
production of the testosterone and stuff comes from their balls, right?
It's not just the testicles. They took the whole thing. Ka-chunk.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like the penis itself, I don't think produces any hormones. But don't their balls produce hormones?
Yeah.
I mean, that's where it all is, yeah. But they don't care about it.
Right. So if they cut it off, don't they lose some of that manly, that does
Masculinity.
okay, so you know how
Which is why
our hormones as women, our hormones will have us gaining weight, will have us emotionally in fits, will have us going through it.
And
So if you cut off a man's balls and it doesn't, and he loses regulation of his testosterone, aren't you really defeating the purpose of what you had put him there for in the first place?
well, not so much the strength, but that is like what when I tell you a lot of them are looking like women. You're right, because they no longer are producing. I mean, they're producing, their bodies can produce it, but in order to have
and wait a minute. Are they doing this at a young age?
Yeah.
They're chosen,
Okay,
yeah.
so they're cutting their little balls off before they even hit puberty?
I'm not 7 years old or 8 or 9, 10. They've made
it. 17. I know the Egyptians did them when they were like 17 years old. To my understanding, when regarding the Bible, all right, and when they were taken over and they would choose certain Hebrews for it, they will cut their balls off. And that will keep them from getting erection and everything. It's like they could pee, but that's all it was used for was pee. Because they couldn't get an erection, nor will sperm come out of there. It's because the balls were cut off.
Hey, Simone.
Put it this way, they were not spaded, casket spaded, and went to the male casket neutered. They were neutered.
But okay, so if they cut their balls off when they're so young, like they haven't even come into their manhood yet, before you cut their manhood off.
They did it when they were in their teens, not when they were
Right,
kids.
not
I
7,
know, but like but
17.
okay, so my son, my second son is 18. Okay, he's
Yeah.
technically
Yeah.
started going through puberty, but he's not as developed now as he will be when he's 25.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
Simone.
Even at 30, he's not.
And,
He's
and,
still
they,
not
and, they,
developed.
So
and their units were chosen. And it might be because you know what? From the pictures that were seen, they started looking like women after a while. So that might have something to do with it.
Yeah, because they ain't got no
but
testosterone.
they're not, it's not like it's a lifelong situation. They're there for a certain amount of time, and then they're there to fulfill whatever it is they're there to fulfill. And then maybe after 10 years, or after they see them declining in certain ways, then they continue to refurbish their batch.
They keep getting newer people, and then they're turned out because they no longer serve the purpose, and then they become outcasts in society. So they're on the begging.
Well, that's not true.
Correct.
Some they do.
No,
Okay,
no,
here I got this for you.
Some of them may have become outcasts, but in some, like in Islam, what they would do, the eunuchs were in charge of the trusts. And so the eunuchs, because they were in charge of the trust and everything, they were
What's
the ones
the
that
money? What's the
Can
trust?
I
The
read
money?
this to you?
they were in the estates. So whenever the king, and a lot of times even the king could have been 17 or 18 years old, and because of the horrific situations at that time, a king could be dead by 25.
Okay, hold on.
Right, but
Hold on a second. Hold on. Simone Love said, hello, they will not develop. First, she's saying hi to you guys.
Hi,
Hi.
to be
Can
Be
I read
big and strong like a normal man.
That's not true. That is incorrect. Because at that time, as a matter of fact, even now, you see young men at a certain age very much developed at 14, 15 years old.
no. Okay, hold on, TC. Hold on. A mother of 5 boys now. My son, they may have growth spurts just like my 15-year-old now is almost 6 foot tall, and he's a big boy, but he's not anywhere near developed now that he's gonna be when he's 20, 25 years old.
Right.
But his sperm is coming out of that pee-pee at 15, 16 years old.
Oh yeah.
He can get somebody pregnant.
Yeah.
Right, he absolutely can, but I'm saying as far as his body development, put aside to being able to get them pregnant.
Yeah. He's not even through growing.
Exactly. His body's not even all the way developed yet.
No.
Right.
So how are these boys being put in a position to be a man to protect these women and be extra aggressive and all that to ward off whoever and however? And they're not even developed yet. It just don't make sense to me.
They're trained from early.
It does not matter how much you are trained. If your body is not developed, it's not you
watermelon sugar. They can tell. They watch. They can tell. They can. It's just like you can watch certain things about your children, and you can say, okay,
I understand what you're saying. I understand that they're trained to do certain things, but what I'm saying is
they don't need the hormones.
Their growth is stunted. Their growth is stunted, and for them to be hyper masculine and want them to be these aggressive males, they're working against themselves by cutting their balls off.
They don't want them to be aggressive. That's number one. They want them to be just listen. It's okay.
I'm listening.
Okay, but again, this is a totally different type of life. So yes, it's not regular, but it's not unusual.
And that was
First of all, they don't want them to have hormones. So forget all of that.
And that was their method of thinking. We didn't say it worked, but that was how they thought. That's just like the rats and the mongoose. But anyway, I want to read this to you. And this is
Drop the
about
link.
what's going on right now. So this is okay. This article is called Eunuchs in India Today. It says India is the only country where tradition of eunuchs is prevalent
Still
today.
prevalent. Wow.
There are about 1 million of them.
Damn.
And though their role in life has changed drastically from that of royal servants, confidants, and friends, eunuchs or hijras are as they are some called here, have become something to be feared. Now they're
I fear them too. Hell, they done took it when they was kids and chopped their balls off, and now they can't have no family and they're shunned. But I fear them too. Hell.
But yeah, and I'm saying, and right now there are over 1 million.
Wow,
So to think so clearly these were not back in biblical times. This is right now. This was not
Right.
the 20s or the 30s. This is now. Okay. Then there's one that says eunuchs in India. Third gender things.
Drop the link for Mr. William.
All right.
Mr. William, if you come up here, please behave.
Behave and William. Watch this, y'all. I know what y'all gonna do to me.
As soon as he gets up here, hey, Mr.
You know what we going to do to you?
Nothing.
Tell me.
The black inventor, George Washington, my honey bunny booby Carver, was said to have been castrated at a young age. Castration was commonplace or common practice, during slavery for male servants. Absolutely. And it was done to protect the females.
What up, William?
Good evening, ladies. Good evening.
Yes.
Hey, Mr. William.
Yeah.
And
How you
George
doing?
Carver, he had a
Okay, check this out, and then I'm gonna go. It says that there was something to be feared. Nobody wants to be accosted by one of them, be nudged with their elbows, stroked on the cheek, taunted, or cursed and flashed.
What does that mean?
You know what? You know what? You ever heard that old wives' tale about if you sweep your feet, you don't get married?
If you sweep your feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they said if sweep your feet, you go to jail and all that bull crap.
Right.
Let me
spine, elbow, and they don't want you to do your eyebrows like this, or you try to
Right. Ladies, let me get this through, because I was hearing you about cutting these young men's balls off and all that stuff. When that happens, and it has happened, and it's still happening today, men become more aggressive.
Yep.
Think about, have you ladies ever lived in the country or been in the country around hogs and everything? Bull hogs, right. When you cut their nuts off, what happened to them?
They get mean as hell.
And they get bigger.
That's why you castrate them, so the meat will be better.
That's right.
Bigger. Yep.
You're right.
Swell.
And the same thing with a man. I knew a man after years. Why the hell he do it, I don't know. He had his nuts cut off. Well, yes, I did, because he didn't want to have any more children. So he had his
There's got to be a better way.
Yeah. And so he got bigger. And as he got bigger, he got meaner. So
okay, but is that at a certain point though, Mr. William? Because I'm talking about doing it before they develop into it.
Before they develop into a young man, as everybody wants to call us as we're growing up, if that happens to them, they're going to have more female tendencies and looks because of their hormones are gone. They can't produce the male testosterone.
But they're still going to have testosterone. Women have testosterone.
Yes, but I understand, sweetheart. Men and female testosterones are two completely different things. They're different. They work differently.
The amounts. But so they're still going to have testosterone. But
but they'll have more female because they're not able to produce the male testosterone.
that's what that's what I'm saying. They're still going to have testosterone, but it's not going to be at the levels that they're supposed to have as a man. It's
Female, the
natural.
female, the female level takes over, sweetie. That's
Okay,
that's
but
all.
there's nothing such as male or female testosterone. Testosterone is testosterone. We just have
Okay,
lower
all
levels.
right.
Okay,
Okay,
we
okay,
just have lower
okay.
levels.
It's your turn tonight, William.
What, dear?
Right, because there's
Just be my book.
estrogen.
Well,
Boss
if you,
lady.
uh,
Okay. All
okay,
right.
yeah,
All right.
behave, boss lady, behave.
Damn, I can't even
Let
talk to my own platform. Here we go. Here we go.
let me
Here we
handle
go. Now I gotta
let
tiptoe
me handle this
around it.
woman. I'm the one
Okay,
that
go
gave
ahead.
her the ring. Okay.
Okay, and I'm not giving it back.
Hey, I'm not an Indian giver either.
There's my new T-shirt, and I'm not giving it back.
All right, baby. Don't let me say those famous words.
Thanking you for your presence. That's what Boss Lady said. Thanking you for your presence. Thanking you all. Oh,
Can't say nothing.
Now, getting back to the subject at hand, cutting off my nuts. You're not gonna cut off my nuts, first of all. But
That's
that
gonna be a fight.
I know it would be a fight for you.
So are you saying that that's why some of the men act like women?
Well, yeah, they do. They form their skin is the testosterone in men is basically different than women. Yeah, we all got testosterone, but there's a difference in it.
Well,
There
if they
is a
know that,
difference.
then why
That
do
would
they
make
treat them?
sense. It would have to be a difference because we don't have nuts.
Thank you. There you go, darling.
Why treat them differently if they did all of that to them?
Because that's what they believed in. You got to remember medicine and science and all that was very barbaric back then. Remember how they used to put leeches on people?
Well, then they need to.
I think they still do that now.
Not as much as they did back
They
early.
used to put leeches and maggots on people to eat the infection and the dead flesh.
Right.
they still
And
do.
it got worse.
They still do.
No,
And
they
it
don't.
works.
No. I tell
Yes,
you
they
what.
do.
Where at? Find me a medical doctor
They
that
still
you can
use
go,
leeches.
They still use leeches
honey.
in the military.
That
They've
is.
used them,
They
and
got
there are
Oh,
certain doctors. There's certain
Jesus,
doctors in the East that do use them. Absolutely. Jesus didn't use them. It was the
Jesus.
doctors.
Yeah, Jesus
I
didn't
think that
drive
in a
either,
lot
but
of
everybody
unconventional
holler about take the
medicine,
wheel.
And there's nothing actually. There are doctors and nurses right now that say that there's nothing wrong with it. Actually, it's pretty. It's a pretty decent.
Well,
For
I
some
tell you what. Next time you get a blood clot, you tell them get some leeches and put on you.
Okay,
Well,
I've
I'm
had.
sorry.
You wouldn't
I'm
get
not.
it. You
No,
wouldn't
What
medical.
you
get
need
the
to do
blood
is
clot.
ask the question: Have I ever
Medicine.
had a leech? Have I
Just
ever
like going to
had
get it.
one put
Just like
on me?
going to get a tooth
That's
pulled. You
what you
gonna drink
need
a
to
fifth?
ask me, and what you need to do is let me answer you by saying
No. We were talking about
yes,
nut
it
cutting off,
was.
and now all of a sudden everything gonna change.
No,
The
it's not
thing
going
of
to
it, the
change.
matter of it, the
It
fact
is
of
not
it
going
is,
to change.
when they
It
cut off a
happens, and
man,
it
when they
still
cut off the
happens, and
man's
it
nuts,
has happened to me.
he
And I've
becomes
known it
mean.
to be.
He
I know it
becomes
to have been
mean, and
very,
his skin
very
gets softer.
helpful. Now, you might not have had it, and I know if you don't have the experience, you can't speak on it. But don't speak on it for other people. Don't do that.
You haven't had it either, have you?
I just told you I did.
Oh, what
But you're not
procedure?
listening.
What procedure?
You're not listening.
What procedure? I'm asking you.
No. Now you're listening. I'm not going to give it to you now when I was trying to tell you.
Oh, you ain't had your nuts cut off this week. I don't want to hear that.
Oh my God, I'm off the show.
So I have nuts, right?
No,
So
the way I'm asking you what procedure. The procedure we were talking about, men getting their nuts cut off.
They don't no, but we were talking about those leeches and that being used today, and it is used today. And I didn't say it was used for nuts. I was saying that it is used for today. And it
But
was
not
you.
too
I
much.
had a situation with my ankle. I have it right here, and it's still. And thank goodness, I had a leech that was put on my ankle, and it
She
had
had a leech,
blood.
William, not your balls.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting back to the
I
balls. The
wasn't
hell with the
talking about
leeches.
that. What you need
Yeah,
to
but
do
see,
is
you
listen.
change.
No, I did
No, you
not
need to quit
change.
trying to change the subject
I did
when we're
not.
on
What you
something
need
that's
to do is
important.
understand what one is saying in the right context. I was just
No,
saying
context
that
don't
that
have
procedure
context
is
is all. We
used.
always manage to change the
No,
boat in the
but
middle of the
you don't
stream, and that's why
comprehend it,
some
and that's
people
okay.
drown.
I have to
No,
slow it down. I get
no,
it. I
you
gotta
don't.
slow it down.
No, you don't have
I
to
get
slow
it.
nothing
Yeah,
down.
I
You
do.
have to think slower.
That's true.
I'm
Same
not
thing.
I'm not
Same
convinced
thing.
that
Don't
these
say
don't
nothing.
got
I
balls.
know. I gotta think slower for the people in the back. I get it.
You know
No,
what?
you don't. It's not for the people. It's
No,
for
it's for the
yourself, dear.
people in the back.
I know because it was
It's
understood.
for
Just Reed
it's
understood it.
it's.
She understood what I was saying.
Oh, so you
Ain't
trying to
nobody
say
talking about me having balls
just
and me eating a
misunderstood is slow?
goddamn
No
leaf.
third
Oh.
party.
Goddamn,
Oh,
No third
wait
party.
a minute.
what kind of bullshit is that?
Oh, just
Shit.
read, baby. You slow. The people in the back. Okay, I got it.
Just is good. Just read it. You good, Just. Don't even worry about it, bro.
Yeah, right. Don't worry about it because you sure wasn't listening.
You weren't listening. You definitely not listening.
I heard everything you said. I heard
You did
everything you
not.
said.
You did not hear.
For
Okay.
for the people
I
in
got
the
you
back.
slow. Yeah, well, just not me.
Right. It's not you, Just.
Oh, but she,
Absolutely
yeah.
not.
I'm gonna have bees everywhere.
Regina said, "Let's
But
get back to the
you've
balls."
been what are you where's your your fingers are so tiny looking. Are they?
They're normal.
What are you looking at? Just read my book.
You.
And yeah, your eyeshadow is beautiful, baby. It's
It
coming
is.
out
I like
okay.
that blue.
Yeah, that blue is beautiful. It is.
And I'm not itching.
You're not itching.
Come on now.
Okay, you ain't got an eyeball hanging from the socket, so we good.
Come on, finish it up now. Just read.
we
Okay, yeah, let me stop talking. Okay.
And I meant finish up your eyes, not the balls. As you know, my freakers don't know the difference.
Fuck you.
Most freakers don't know the difference. I know, I got you now, but I know you wish. I know
that. We tried to tell you. You need to go back and look at it, sweetheart. You be cracking up, baby.
Oh my
God. And the thing, I got it on my teeth too.
No, Lord, I am silent.
You gotta get it on the punchline.
Yeah, you gotta get it. I see. Now she talking about the people in the back being slow. My goodness.
Ooh. Oh, sidebar. Watermelon Sugar and Boss Lady and TC. TC, you were there. No, you left before. I spoke to my daughter and she is on board. She can't wait.
Oh,
okay, good, because I got questions.
Oh, shoot. Yes.
And don't get mad when somebody asks questions.
I'm not, but yo, I was nervous. I was like, oh, I hope she is not upset with me. When she started listening and she was talking to first, I was
back to the balls.
Let's get back to the ball. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, you cut a man's balls off, he's gonna get bigger and he's gonna get meaner.
Right, if he's already a man, though.
Right.
But if he's young and hasn't developed into a man, then it's not gonna work that way.
No, it'll stun his growth. No, it won't stun his growth. He'll get bigger, but his
Even if
as
he
far
hasn't
as
had a chance to
far
develop yet.
far as growing facial hairs and all that kind of stuff, no, he won't do that.
He won't. What about his voice?
Oh, that's
What
right.
about his muscles? What about his body? Like if the whole purpose is for them to protect the women, they need to
He
be
get
strong enough
he
to
gets
protect the women. Therefore, they need to
he
have muscle.
he does get bigger, honey. He gets larger. Like remember I said how you cut a hog's nuts off and he gets fat.
Right, but Mr. William, I'm not arguing with you about the whole getting bigger after the nuts are cut off in
You and
manhood.
you.
I'm talking about at what point. I'm talking about at what point the balls get cut
Oh
off.
my God, y'all have me cracking up.
When
That's
they,
what I'm talking about. At what point the balls get cut off is what I'm saying. So if they're too young and they're not developed enough, then they won't get bigger and they won't get meaner because they don't have the hormone levels to even, develop. They're not developed. Now, if you do it in manhood after they've already developed, then I can see that being true with them getting meaner and
And that
getting bigger and more aggressive.
Okay.
I can see that, but I'm saying in adolescence
Hmm.
or in young teenagehood,
Mhm.
if they cut them off at that point, I don't see them getting more aggressive and bigger and whatever.
Mhm.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, let me put it this way. You cut my nuts off when I was 14. I'm gonna be a mad son of a bitch when I get to be 21 anyway. Cause
Well,
you already.
yeah. I mean, they're gonna be mad and mean just for the fact that they ain't got balls no more.
Yeah.
But I'm saying as far as muscle development, that type of thing, their bodies
R-
cannot develop
No,
properly
and you're
without
and
their
you're
nuts
right.
as they will with their nuts.
And you're right about that. Their body doesn't develop like a man's body. They still have that smooth skin. You see what I'm saying? They don't have the facial hairs like a man would or a young teenager or a boy would. They don't have those traits.
Right,
Well,
that's what
all
I'm
men
saying.
don't
That's
have
why I
that
said
anyway.
it
And their
depends on
voice
it depends on where they are in their life
and their
cycle when
development.
their balls get cut off.
Yeah. So how early was the professor over there talking about them getting their nuts cut off?
At what age?
Yeah. What age?
She was saying TC, didn't you say they were doing it when they were 17? Or maybe that was
In different
Miss
cultures,
TR was saying 17.
Right, we were talking about the different cultures, but Miss TR mentioned it didn't happen at 7 or 8. We were talking about that it happened when they got to pass a little bit past puberty, 17, 18, especially when they were old enough to leave, to be taken out of the family or to be taken away from the families.
Okay.
Hold on.
Now,
Regina said that a castrated man can still have sex. Are you talking about like oral sex, or you talking about he's gonna be hunching?
castration means just the sac.
Okay,
That's
so
not the penis.
okay, Mr. William, let me ask you a question.
That's why I'm saying when they were doing this, they take everything.
Mr. William, so if you
uh,
get your nuts cut off, will your penis still get hard?
hell no.
Oh, okay.
But
No,
yeah,
that's all part of. No, that's part of the process. No,
Okay,
no,
but
you
okay,
need all
so
that. We need
okay, so
we
if
need all
you
that. We need all that.
okay, all right, let me ask you this. Let
So
me
what?
ask you this. So, Mr. Williams, so just say somebody got their balls cut off, right? But
Uh-huh.
their prostate is stimulated. Could that make their penis get hard?
No, because I know a young man that has only one ball. He had it cut off due to a hernia. He is not, he's impotent now. Okay. He has to take the little blue pill and he's only 45 years old.
so
Okay,
he
but the blue pill works. So the
For
blue,
him, it
if
does.
he can
Yeah.
take the blue pill and it still
But
works, then it can
let's
still be hard.
right. But let's just get rid of all the medication and the blue pills. You cut a man's nuts off, he can't get hard.
So how do you get hard with
Are
the
you
pill?
sure, Mr.
can.
Williams?
He has. Remember, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Now I'm beginning to
He
be
has
like TC. Y'all
one.
not listening. He has one
He has
nut.
one.
Right. He has one. That's half. So he has to have help with it getting that way.
Okay, that makes
Right.
sense.
But that's one person. I'm saying in general, is it possible for the penis to get hard without testicles? In general.
No, dear. In general, no,
Yes. Well,
because the
listen,
bloodline
Okay.
flows all together. That
I
blood
know
flows all
somebody
together.
who has one. They were born with one, and they've got
Hmm.
children.
Yeah, that doesn't because look at
They got an
somebody look up.
erection.
Well, somebody go in there and look up a set of nuts, and you'll see two tubes running into the penis. Please, you'll see it.
We're talking
Yeah,
about that.
I know
Jesus
what you're talking about.
Christ!
I know the tubes and all that. I know that. But that doesn't mean that the penis itself couldn't get hard just because
Right.
the testicles. That's just to carry the sperm from the nuts up and through and out the penis.
You
Right.
got
So
half. You got half. Okay, half.
Yeah.
You got two nuts make a hole, right? Am I
make
right
a
or
whole
wrong?
sack, yeah. But
Okay, cut off half a sack. You still got another side flowing. Okay, you know how one side will look getting hard. The other
That's
side will be
only
like
to produce
boom, boom.
children.
You can still produce children with one nut.
Yeah, but
yes,
that's the only thing that is good for is to produce children. You
Right.
don't have
That's
to
it.
have it, and you can still have sex.
okay, so Mr. Williams, so the blood flow from the body into the sponginess of the penis is what makes it hard, correct?
And
Yes.
that also comes from the nut sack too. Right.
Wait a minute, Mr.
No, that's
Williams.
the
Now
blood.
that
Yeah,
the blood
yes,
does
yes,
not
yes,
come
yes,
from.
yes, dear. Yes, dear. It also
Can
comes from your
somebody
nut
can
sack.
somebody Google this because I don't
I'm
think the
already
blood
on
gets
it. I'm
cold and hard.
already
Go ahead,
on
I
it.
got
Cougar.
it.
Get
I
on it.
got
Get
it.
on it.
I'm
Google
on it
already.
Get
Can
on
already.
it.
men who are castrated still have sex and ejaculate? Big old
Okay,
yes.
ejaculation and having sex, that's two different things.
It says here
Right.
sex and ejaculate. So I'm reading what it says.
Okay, but
And
let me
it
say
says,
something about
hold
what
on,
you're saying, TC.
I'm not
All right,
saying
there you go.
this is cool. Oh my. We're in class. Yay! All right.
Baby, you showing the
Girl,
kidneys
that's
up
the
there at the
kidneys
top.
in the bladder.
Those are
That
the
ain't the
kidneys
penis.
and the bladder
All right,
showing.
so you
Yeah.
okay? Here we go.
Oh,
I didn't want to get
boy,
all
you
I didn't want to get all graphic on here.
might as well. We don't
But
see
you
it.
showing the urinary tract. We need to see
Yeah,
the ball.
Well, I thought we
yeah.
was taking it all the way back. What you talk about? But disconnect this and this,
For
and it all
example,
flows
can
together.
No, but no, there's tubes that come from the nut sack that go up and through the penis for the ejaculate to come
The
out.
epididymis.
That's what
Right.
we're talking about. Not you're talking about kidneys and pee. Go down further, girl. We're down further.
Just look at the epididymis. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't.
okay.
I don't think she can really show. She can show it though if it's YouTube.
I mean,
Yeah, stuff. Yeah.
there's diagrams on there that she ain't got to show
for
an actual
educational
penis.
purposes. It says
Okay,
men,
so
it says
so
men
hold
who
on,
are
TC. I have a
castrated before
question.
puberty. It
Oh,
says
Lord
men who are
Jesus.
castrated before puberty tend to have a more feminized appearance because their testosterone levels are low as they go through puberty. However, they still have normal levels of human growth hormone.
All right, there you
These
go.
men, when
There
they
you go.
were common, grew quite tall, developed some secondary sexual characteristics, and reportedly had significant sex drives.
All right, do y'all still want this?
Okay, so the vas deferens right there is the tube that carries it. So going back to what TC
Right.
said before she just said all that, there is okay. So the sperm, there go a wig. A sperm.
No, boss lady.
I just messed my video up. I'm deleting all the pictures. And that shit popped up.
So the sperm, like before the man ejaculates, the sperm mix with what's it called? It mixes with something else. and then before it shoots out. Okay, so without the nuts, you'll still have that the substance that it mixes with before it comes out. It just won't have any sperm in it.
Okay, that's even better. The fuck?
TC.
So when you say they can ejaculate, yes, they can ejaculate, but it does not have sperm in it, so they can't reproduce.
But that's
It'll
what,
just be
that's what Regina, and that's what we've been saying though. We've been saying castrated men can have sex, they just can't have children.
Sure did.
right.
We said
Right,
that a while
right.
ago.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
like the blood will still rush it. So the penis can still get hard even if you don't have balls.
Yes.
You
Yes.
just can't have baby. Thank
Right.
you.
Exactly.
And
That's
then
all I'm saying.
20 minutes later.
That's all I was saying. See, Mr. William doesn't think so.
Okay.
It's just like having a vasectomy for all intents and purposes.
There you go, because that's what it says here. It's equivalent to a vasectomy. That's exactly what it says here.
But wait a minute, I don't know that that's true because men that have had a vasectomy, listen, men that have had a vasectomy have ended up having babies
Because they
That
didn't wait
is
for
true.
it to end. Because they
That
didn't
is
wait
true.
for it to finish.
That's
Now,
true.
I can explain that to you. Okay, here is your epididymis or your vas epididymis. Okay, this is a tube that carries it. So you get it clipped, right? You get it clipped right here.
Oh, so there's still some on the other side.
Right. And you
I
have
got
to-
you.
Right.
So they haven't got. They have to clear the pipes.
Yes.
And they
Okay,
didn't
gotcha.
wait, and they didn't wait to clear the pipes and
Right.
boom, stick them, ha ha ha, stick them, and and little baby came, and just like anything in life, is going to be an exception to the rule if the process is not followed through completely and successfully.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, let's get to the miracle part of it. What about the guys that had a vasectomy for maybe 3 or 4 years and they end up having babies?
That means that he has had absolutely no action. Not even by himself.
He needs to sue his
Not even by
doctor.
himself because there's not that much left. Now they do tell you to wait at least a year before you try and do that without it.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing men, whether you have a
No,
woman
knowing
or
women, you
not,
can't blame.
you'll
Don't be
have
blaming
that.
everything on men now. Good
No,
dog
I'm
on it.
just saying. Well, you're the ones with the penis.
Yeah, but you get hot in the twat too. Now, don't start that.
Nothing is cut off mine. We're talking about what's cut off of yours.
Yeah, but you still gonna want to feel it every once in a while. Just hush.
Why are you changing the subject?
I ain't changing the subject.
I said
You
be
hear him? See,
William.
Oh my gosh, y'all got me popping bees everywhere.
Hi, you
Dropping
beautiful.
balls all over the place, boss lady.
Yeah, that's what she doing. She
Yeah.
dropping her balls all over the place.
Her bead balls. I love it.
all right, now you be careful with them balls, boss lady, because you know, look, they might have to come back and sew them on. And then see if you can make another baby.
There you go. There you go, Regina. If castrated before puberty, a man tends to be small in stature, high-pitched voice that was asking about earlier, and less facial hair and less muscular.
Muscles.
After puberty, they can be larger in stature, like Mr. Williams was saying, have facial hair, normal voice, and tempered.
That's what I was saying. So it was just a discrepancy in when the balls were cut off.
There you go.
Damn, that was a long conversation about balls.
Long balls.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
but
so are y'all satisfied with your
now, yeah, are y'all satisfied with men getting their balls cut off and all that good shit?
I wish that none of you would ever get them cut off.
Not
Unless we're allowed to do it because
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Oh, now you see why. Now you see why I would be afraid to go to sleep.
Oh, wait. So that unless you can do it,
that's what she said. That's what she said. She sure said it. Nah.
and she didn't deny it. She ain't taking it back. She ain't even retracting it.
Yeah, no, she look at her. The more prettier you get, the more dangerous you sounding, sweetheart.
Oh my goodness. Is that Deadly Beauty?
Mm-hmm. Fatal beauty.
Fatal Beauty.
Fatal Attraction.
Oh well.
I know good and well you want to be nicknamed Elena Bobbitt, don't you?
No, not at all. I'm in my own lane.
Uh-huh.
He was in her lane and threw it out the window. I'm not throwing it out the window.
Oh, you're gonna put it in a jar. Keep it.
Not even that.
I know, right?
I bet you would have get hard after she cuts it off.
Oh,
Only if I throw it in the freezer.
Ooh.
and now we're doing a Jeffrey Donner. Okay.
Okay, so
No, because
rigor
Jeffrey
mortis.
knows.
So does rigor mortis set in if your penis is cut off? So will it get hard and stiff and whatnot?
Look it up. You got a dictionary. You got a whole encyclopedia in there. Look it up.
He said you got a dick in a hole. Why you say that?
Look it. That's right. Look it up. But you know what? I've known some funeral home owners, and they've said that after the body, they get the body, that sometimes the penises will stay stay erect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how them people with them fetishes be having sex with dead people.
Yeah.
Now y'all getting it. Woo. Wow.
I wonder if you find out that you. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm
Went on mute. God, that must have been deep. We Miss TR.
Say that.
I thought when she got 40, she wasn't gonna be holding back nothing.
That's what I heard. That's what we heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah, now all of a sudden she going in a nutshell over there. Mm-hmm.
Why nutshell? Why?
she being a little turtle. She being a little turtle. She going into that shell. She done pull that head back up in there.
I was getting ready to go left, so I said, "Let me just go on and be quiet."
Honey, you said after 40 you're gonna go left, right, in between, up and down, sideways.
Yo, I used the wrong green. I got glitter all over my face, and I didn't mean to touch it, and I can't get it off.
Oh, Miss TR, kiss the baby.
Shoot.
You know what? You know what you need? Just read my book. Hang on. I got you. This is what you need right here. I stay ready. TC, you'd be so proud. You need some of this.
Ooh.
Some of that good A-calf, and that'll take that glitter right on off your face.
A-calf. Is that the stuff she was selling before? Okay.
It's shea butter.
All right.
I use it in my hair. I use it to remove my makeup. I use it in my bath water. I use it to get my fallout off. I use it on my head to toe. You can even put it on your coochie and it won't burn you.
Yeah. It looks good in the bathtub.
Yeah, but you have to be careful because it makes your bathtub real slippery. So you could either have to wash it out real good or just be extra careful. You'd be slipping and sliding.
You want the bathroom to be real slippery though. You know what I'm saying?
Go get a bath mat.
Yeah, you can do a bath mat. Yeah. But, and also too, just read my book. Since you are venturing into makeup, you need to get the Black African soap off the website as well, because it is good for your brushes and your sponges and to clean all of your tools. I'm
allergic to it.
You allergic to what?
The Black African soap.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Because this is the natural.
I'm allergic to it. I had it.
Well, I didn't know if you were talking about. Quit laughing at me, boss lady. I didn't know if you were talking about, the ones that come from the store. that have added stuff because their stuff is 100% natural.
We laughing
So
at
it's got no added. It doesn't have any added chemicals and whatnot.
Yeah, see, I got mine from an import-export shop. Actually, I go there to buy foods, but they have like the little different butters and things in bags, like they just cut it and weigh it out. It's supposed to be unnatural, but I'm telling you, that stuff, it ate me up.
So can you use it? Can you touch it? Or you mean like it ate you up when you use it on your body?
It can't, everything, my hands, my face, anywhere that it touched.
What this
because I can't
the black soap.
Because I can't use the black African soap on my cootie cat.
Mm-hmm.
Or my face because it's a little bit too harsh, but I can use it on my brushes and my sponges and it doesn't irritate and it cleans really well. So I understand what you're saying.
Scared to because it does so much to the rest of my skin. I would be scared to use it.
I wouldn't put that on no brushes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it breaks your face out.
But they've got coffee, they've got some sea moss, they've got shampoo, conditioner, they have artwork, they have a bunch of stuff. You need to go look at it, check it out.
When she first gave me that, I went straight over there. I saw so much stuff I wanted, and I'm like, okay, let me stop because I was I'm like, okay, I hit $200 and I didn't go through all so I just said no, and I said, let me come back and look at it. So I'm gonna go back because I definitely want
try the shea butter.
Start with a shea butter, just even one shea butter. They've got a package on there where I think it's like 3 for something. You could pick which ones you want. I would suggest any of them. They're all fabulous, but my favorite is the strawberry.
Okay. See, I'm gonna stick with just the plain shea butter because even when I tried, I got some mango shea butter. God, that smells so good. Now, here's the thing:
they've got mango too.
I can use it in my hair, but I can't use it on the rest of me. And I think it's
okay. So they have one. If your skin is extra sensitive, I would suggest you get the baby one because the baby one has got. It's for babies. So since it's the sensitive skin version and it smells delicious and it's very smooth. So the texture of the strawberry is a little more gritty than the baby one. The baby one is silky smooth.
Okay.
And it doesn't have as much fragrance and that it still smells nice, but it doesn't have as much. That's the closest that I've ever okay, so I'm gonna show you. Look, this is the baby one. You see how smooth it looks?
Mm-hmm.
And then here is the strawberry one. And you see that little green is because it was makeup off my finger, but it's a little more textured.
I can't really tell. Is it because it has seeds in it from the strawberries?
No, it doesn't have seeds in it. It does not have seeds in it. It's just the texture of the shea butter is a little more it's a little more textured than the baby one. The baby one is just straight smooth.
Okay.
But the it's almost like the shea butter is a little more chunky in this one. But when you put it in your hand, it all smooths out. It turns into the oil, right? Yeah. And it goes right away. So look. So here's a little glob, but when I put it in my hand, you can see it's a little bit bumpy.
I see it now, yeah.
But when you rub your hands together, it goes completely smooth.
Yeah, so it's not your hands just
it just melts.
Okay.
But the baby one is smooth and just melts right from. It's like dipping your finger in butter.
Look at it. I see it at the top. It's like
It's like whipped, real smooth.
All right, here goes
That's gorgeous, boss lady.
Just read my book. One more thing I wanted to tell you. It's not exactly, but this baby scent is the closest that I've ever smelled anything come to the smell of a newborn baby's head.
I love a baby's head. Oh my God. Okay.
That's the closest. It doesn't smell exactly like it, but this is as close as I've ever seen anything get to the smell.
There is something about there is just that's a smell that is oh my god.
It's intoxicating.
It is. I used to sniff my baby's head all the time. Just
And I was like, if somebody can bottle this smell and sell it, they'd be millionaire. They'd be billionaires.
I see. I need that. I love that smell. I didn't I just talk about sniffing the baby's head the other day. Did I say something about that?
I don't know.
I
But
think I was
that's
talking
the
about
closest.
baby fever, grandbaby fever, and I love the smell
Oh,
of
yeah.
their head.
Yeah, I do
Shout
remember
out
you saying
William.
that.
I hear you laughing. I meant grandbaby fever. Okay.
No comment.
Wrong head.
It doesn't do the real thing justice. Just read my book, but it's the closest that I've smelled a product get to the real thing.
Come to great, great. I could deal with that. I like that.
Regina says, why would she put that on her coochie? Okay.
Okay, so I shave mine. So when I'm greasing up, I grease my coochie too.
That's right.
I don't put it in it, just outside.
Yeah.
Girl, yes.
I'm sorry if that's too graphic.
You're not supposed to be ashy. Yeah, you got the
not ashy, not down there.
Mm.
No, ma'am. Nope.
Moisturize. You got to coordinate.
I need.
And you gotta be soft and silky too. You don't want razor bumps and rough, dry patches and stuff. You gotta be soft and silky.
Silky soul singer. Oh, William, you went on mute. What you doing?
See, Mr. Williams
trying to keep from me.
On her coochie.
Yeah, I know, boss
Yeah,
lady.
on the outside, not the inside. On the outside.
For them smooth lips.
Exactly.
Okay,
see, Mr. Williams was being quiet. He was in his zone, and then all of a sudden, just read. Yep, just read. See, messing with Mr. William.
That was my fault. Okay, I know I did. Let me find another.
Boss lady, you are doing the damn thing with them bracelets.
Yeah,
Girl, I told you,
working pretty fast.
once I get you, and that's it. I'm waiting till I get. I'm gonna order some more of the rocks, the colored rocks. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You gonna get some gemstones, boss lady? Like rose? Yes. Really? Okay.
I'm gonna get some more stuff.
Okay.
I got a lot of stuff here too.
Okay, I'm dropping down, and then I'm gonna drop the ACAF link, and then let me back up.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Wow, look at her, Queen Elizabeth, 1926. She was born in 1926. Wow.
See, my wrist is really small, so.
3 years younger than my grandmother.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. My grandmother was born in 1923. No, 1922. 1923. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. She lived to be 92.
Yeah.
And she could have lived longer. I think that they waited too long to take her. She didn't want to go. Never mind. Ooh, okay.
Okay, baby.
I found the right green and the blue.
You found the right thing?
I found the right green.
Green? Oh, I thought you said you found the right thing. I just want to get furious with you.
Oh, don't get mad at me.
No, I'm not.
I would never put that in your face. But I'm not giving the ring back.
And I told you I'm not an Indian giver.
All right. Y'all heard it here. So I don't want to hear anything about I like you look. You took
No,
my
we're not.
ring.
We're not going
You
on the
took
Maury
my
show.
ring.
The only reason we'll go on the Maury show.
Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
Where did you make your debut with the ring?
Now that's her
Wicked,
that's her
wicked,
treasure.
yeah.
That's her
I
treasure.
They
remember
want to, they want to keep mentioning the ring, but when you ask the question, it's like whatever.
I remember what live it was early in the morning.
Well,
Mhm.
if
She
you remember
named,
what live it was early in the morning, you should remember. You should remember everything else.
I do.
Why should we? Why should we have to
I was waiting
repeat?
for Just Read to tell it.
I didn't hear shit.
Mm,
Do tell,
no, no, no.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. My
do
baby's just
tell.
like me. She don't kiss and tell.
Which baby?
Now there you go.
Oh, you
You
gonna do
trying to start some?
that? You
Yeah.
gonna
Or
do
you
I'm
try?
that?
trying to figure. Look,
You
I'm trying to.
you you
No, because I
trying to?
remember you said that the last
No,
time.
no. I just said my babies don't kiss and tell.
Oh, your babies. Okay, I got it.
Right. Right.
Oh,
Yeah, that was plural.
that
Yeah,
was plural.
okay, I didn't hear the
That's why
plural
he's
part.
not getting a damn ring back.
Oh, zing, zing, zang.
Hey, that's why she told me, puck you.
Fucking around on me. I don't play
Yeah.
with fucking.
Fucking around.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Now I get it. Now I got it.
yeah.
Well, sweetie, we understand why it took you so long to get it.
Because I was minding my business.
Hmm.
Because I
Now,
could, I was going to keep pressing on.
TC, did I hear you go? Hmm.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
she started a whole bunch of stuff and then sat back in the cut. Like, look
Boss
at this
lady
shit. Look
said
at
she
this
was
shit.
minding her business. I said,
Oh, PT, that shade.
boss lady don't nothing get past you, and you know it.
Well, I missed
But
that one.
you ain't heard it from her.
No, right? She the one said
Right.
you ain't hearing from me.
They
You
heard
didn't.
from me.
You didn't hear it from me. I heard it from Watermelon Sugar.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, just read my book. It was you, not Watermelon Sugar. You
I
about to
ain't
let
saying that.
Watermelon Sugar take the blame.
What I
You
say?
you said you ain't giving the ring back. The
Right.
reason why you not giving the ring back is because William won't get rid of his babies.
Oh, Watermelon Sugar said, "Now wait a minute."
Don't do that.
No,
Now,
not you. It was just read my book, not you.
see what happens when you drop down.
Yes.
Oh my God. This not Watermelon Sugar platform today, baby. This is not her platform. Okay?
you heard and bring my baby. You heard and bring my baby doll back up here.
You was good yesterday.
You coming back up, Watermelon Sugar?
She said she gonna be back.
Yeah, she was
You
coming
want to get a
to drop
snack?
that link and then come back up.
Nah, I think she can stay in the chat.
Oh.
I think it just be me and you.
And a dog named Boo.
Nope, because the dog named Spunky.
Oh, Spunky. Okay. Hey, Spunky. Oh, here's Spunky. Where's Spunky?
Yeah, he's awfully quiet tonight.
He only bark when he have to.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, he really relaxed. That's why I love my dog. He just be chilling. He just comfortable.
That's like just reading my book. She's comfortable.
That's right. And I'm going to remain that way.
Baby, you've always been that way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I ain't forgot it.
Okay.
How
Okay.
you gonna
You
say
know,
she
I need to
always been like
remain in
that?
my comfortability, so you know the
Did
comfort that I am
did
accustomed
you
to.
did you hear that little cricket over there asking questions again?
Bro, oh, Regina says she like it in the chat. Oh, William, what are you talking about, William? What are you talking about, me or TC?
I ain't said a word. I haven't said a word.
Yes, you did.
Now she's reading the chat. 2.5 hours ago, she wasn't paying attention to nobody.
I'm trying to get this and this little asshole. You
Well,
see
put some
that?
hair around it.
See now,
Ew, William, you are. Oh my gosh. Watermelon sugar, come get William.
I told you I was being quiet. I had my
Hey,
mic
I got
muted.
to go. It's a pinch after 5. Dash, it sure is. I have to get my grandson up to school. All right, good night.
Good night,
Who's
babe.
going to bed? Good night. Who's going to bed? Good night. Let me.
Well, we ain't.
No.
I
No.
didn't even realize it was 5.
Well, it's 4 here, so
We
that's why
didn't
I'm saying.
start till what was it, 2:45 or something like that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but remember, we didn't we wake up early? Oh, that was yesterday. Watermelon was on live, wasn't it?
It was
Look,
yesterday.
when our days and nights start running together, girl, that can happen easily.
Y'all
for me,
said
though.
it like it was yesterday. We didn't go to bed till almost this time,
I know.
and here we doing it again.
Well, that was yesterday.
Right? We should be sleepy.
Didn't you read the chat earlier?
Okay.
Who's chat? No, I was beating. I didn't see it. What she say?
I was
What
telling
listening?
Regina, she was telling me, I was telling her that I have insomnia. And it was one of these nights that I have insomnia.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So I may not fall asleep till 9 o'clock tomorrow. Well, tonight. Everybody will be up. I'll be sleeping. And then if I sleep, I might sleep for maybe 3 or 4 hours. And then I'm up again.
Look at it, yeah.
Back
I
at it.
can't sleep, man. I'm just sick of all this dying.
Well,
Oh.
that too, sweetheart. That too.
My niece's father died yesterday.
I came in late on that.
He
I
was just
heard.
like my brother. Like that was like my brother.
Yeah. And it does. You want to have good spirits, but then there's at times when that spirit won't let you be happy. I don't know. It's
When you by yourself, you just want to cry.
Yeah. You know, and me being by myself, I cry a lot here the last 2.5 months. It's like, damn, I'm tired of this now.
Well, I don't get a chance to cry because somebody want to not ring the doorbell. You know, I don't know when the last time I got a real good cry out. But I'm saying after my niece called, I'm like, please don't tell me no bad news. I said, please do not tell me no bad news. Damn if it was bad news.
Well, I got some bad news.
But
my baby ain't getting me my ring back.
Oh. But I'll let you look at it.
Oh. Hey guys, I have to Okay, Miss TR.
that watermelon sugar?
Miss TR said she has to go. I was just saying goodbye to her.
Bye, lady.
Bye, sweetie.
Girl, Miss TR been going 10 minutes ago.
Look, she dropped down off the screen so long ago, I forgot.
Well, I'm not looking at the screen. I'm not looking at the screen or the chat right now. I'm just looking at 1, 2, 3 lovely ladies.
Mr. William, Mr. Dapper Dan.
Remember Dapper Dan?
I used to love to see his shop in Harlem.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I'm telling you.
I like it in the chat.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I love you in the chat, dear.
They ignoring me now. No, we
What what
ain't.
you what you say,
Oh,
boss
okay.
lady? What you
She
say?
said, "Where is Gail?"
Not
Yeah.
I don't even have back pockets.
Oh,
What you
oh,
mean?
oh, oh,
Oh,
Okay.
now you don't got back pocket.
oh, don't you do my sister
Oh,
like
so now you don't got back pockets. Is what you saying. You hear this
That's
shit,
what I
Regina?
I'm out of
that's
that one. Baby, I'm scared of you. I'm out of that
that's
one.
that's look. Here's the normal thing. We do not live in the same state together. We do not live in the same household together. How would I know where she's at?
Oh, we forgot. It ain't Gail no more. You got the wrong person, Regina.
Boss lady.
We were just saying
Sorry.
about being in the chat room. I thought that's what she meant.
Uh,
I guess I was wrong.
I thought I seen it in the chat earlier in
I
the
don't
other
know.
live.
I don't know if she had been, I'd have spoken. So I don't think she was in the chat.
With all that stuff you was saying, no wonder you wasn't speaking.
What? No, I was listening to y'all earlier.
You ain't see us put Gail's name up on the screen?
No,
Oh,
because
that's why.
remember, because after I got through it, when I got through with my live, you had
Okay,
already
William,
came
coming
up.
up with excuses.
No, ain't no
William, it's
excuses.
okay, William. It's okay.
I came, you were already there, and I had mentioned that I was going to get me something to eat.
Who remember that? Because I don't.
Because, like I said, you weren't watching the chat. You and Watermelon Sugar were just having a lovely conversation.
We sure. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, we sure was. I forgot.
Okay. But
We
I
got
told
to stop
I
talking before the live come on.
and I went and got me some corned beef and cabbage,
Oh,
and
good stuff.
Ooh,
Oh, I ain't had
nice.
that in a long time.
Ooh.
I had corned beef and cabbage, and I had me a nice little thick slice of cornbread with it.
You got
Mm.
leftovers? I
Hmm?
don't eat leftovers. But
No, I had cooked this tonight. It was cooking while I was doing my live earlier, and after my live was over with, it was done. So I just decided I better go ahead and eat.
could you eat it
And
the next day?
I mean, I had tonight,
Tonight.
today,
Are you going to eat some more tomorrow?
after the live tonight.
So you're going to eat some more tomorrow is what I'm asking.
Uh, oh, am I going to eat some more today? Yes, which is tomorrow technically, but yes, I eat leftovers. That's why I got water. That's why I got just read
Watch
my
out,
book.
watch your mouth. You's a damn lie. I left over some shit,
Huh?
and they don't make me pick up the phone.
Baby,
No,
I thought we weren't
That's
going to
what I'm
argue on
saying.
YouTube.
I
no.
haven't seen her. But we asking William to double check to see if she okay. And
She's
William going to say,
okay.
well,
She
then I
is.
got her in my back pocket. Like we can't even ask.
Trust me, she is doing fine.
Well, that's all you had to say. I mean, I've got her. You hear this shit, Gail? If you listening up in the bushes, I hope Gail is listening.
Get him talking all that shit. You
Hey,
gonna look.
sugar.
I'm
Hey,
gonna tell you
baby.
what's gonna happen with that brisket you got. It's gonna be
Oh,
all over.
Okay.
nah.
Okay, keep talking.
Who backstage?
How you
Oh,
gonna do me like
Hopefully
that? I've
you
been backstage for a good 5 minutes just looking at y'all having a good old conversation. I've been sitting there like this.
I told you she's not
how
paying
long
it.
you was back there?
She's not
I
paying
talked to Lee.
attention.
That's because William over here popping shit to us.
Well, you be asking the wrong questions.
What I say? All I
Hey,
said
watermelon
was,
sugar, glad you're back, babe.
oh shit, she
Hey,
ready to put
Mr.
the
Williams.
lights out on you, William.
That's all right. I'm used to that.
Turn the lights back on, Watermelon.
No, she
Turn
doesn't
the
have
lights
to.
down low.
She doesn't have to.
Baby, come close.
Yeah, just as long as you got her back up here, that's all that counts.
Mm-hmm.
And if you had a notice tonight, she was in my live,
Were you live tonight?
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. You wasn't even there.
That's why I'm asking. I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, give you a ring and you just get all beside yourself.
Well, I've always been a little left of center.
Oh, she's
So I
got the glasses on. Hey,
Oh,
oh, hot
shit.
damn.
She turned the lights back out.
Yeah, because I mentioned she had her glasses on.
I can't do nothing.
I can never do nothing.
Well, that's because I'm very observant. I've been observing you too. Hmm
Keep your eye on me.
hmm I've been
Is
observing.
DC sleep?
I've been
Mr.
observing the
William,
boss lady
I
too.
think you got enough going on. You don't need to add me to the roster. I think you got
No,
enough going.
no, you added me to the
Isn't
roster.
it,
Remember?
Jen? Isn't it?
Mm,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
God.
mm, mm, mm.
Mm.
Mm, 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 mm,
Oh.
So what's up? Next topic.
mm.
I'm
Oh,
wait. I'm waiting to see who snores first.
I think that might
It'll be
be.
TC.
Yep,
I think she's already asleep.
me too.
No, you know what? TC ain't sleep, y'all. Don't let TC fool y'all.
Where
It's
you
William. It's
TC?
almost 5 in the morning.
That
I'm
don't
with
mean
you
It's
now,
nothing.
TC.
5:20 in the morning.
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
grieving.
she ain't responding. TC sleep.
Yeah, she
hmm
is.
5 in the morning.
mm.
Break dawn in.
Hold on. Here this gonna be the test. TC. I
No,
got some
call her.
sugar for you.
Oh.
I got some sweet, juicy sugar for you, TC.
Well, how we know she won't start snoring louder?
And she put some glitter in the corners of her eyes.
Yep.
You know, TC loves the glitter in
Sandman
the
has
corner of
came,
your eyes.
fam.
And
The
the
Sand.
lip is popping.
The
And I
lip.
put some shea butter on my. Yeah,
Oh!
she sleep. She sleep.
hmm You keep thinking that. Ha ha.
Oh, oh, you man.
Well, my
Cause you
phone didn't ring, so she sleep.
that don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
What, what?
Oh shit! I know what you meant by that.
Wasn't y'all for that?
Hey, what I say?
Yeah, she knocked out.
hmm
You ain't
I
got
Stop
a
don't
it,
snack.
William.
I done played that
Stop
cat
it,
and mouse
William.
game. I sleep with one eye open.
Let's see if she got it on mute. Let's see. Nope.
Oh no, she ain't on mute. She about to start snoring. Let me call her.
Well,
Oh.
let me hear that phone ring in the back.
I'll be right
Hello?
back. Let me call her.
I can't wait to place my order.
Oh yeah, that went that.
You mean to tell me she can't hear that?
Is she, Now she went on mute.
Too late. You busted.
hmm
Okay, what next? I put. Okay, I gotta do this. Okay, wait a minute. This and this. This. Okay. I'm gonna do a lip too. And it's gonna have color, boss lady.
What color you doing?
The one color I got. The one that she said, you need to put some color on your lips. That one color I got.
All right, good morning, y'all.
Good
No,
morning.
no, go back to sleep. We don't want to hear.
I know, right? Beautiful. I can't hang with the big dogs. I cannot. I'm
So, come
All right.
on now. Come on now.
I need another hour. I need a whole hour, y'all. So I'll talk to y'all later.
She done got lively now. She got that phone call. She done got lively. Baby, wake up.
Go to sleep.
Wake up, baby. Wake up.
2 hours.
Mr. Williams. All right, I'm down. I'm going.
Good night.
You're not down yet, honey. Just wait till you get that flight.
Oh,
oops.
I know that's
right. Always.
Well, I am 6 foot tall, so you ain't got to go down too far.
Oh,
all right, let me go for
Oh my God! Did you just see that bead?
He's up now.
She woke down.
Y'all are dangerous.
You kicked off everything and then dipped out. You slick.
Now watch watermelon sugar gonna disappear in the next 7 minutes. I give it 7 minutes.
What you want to put on it, Mr. Williams?
Huh?
Either that or she's gonna have to use the bathroom.
What I want to put on it. I'm not putting anything on it.
Okay then.
But I said the next 7 minutes.
I'ma still be here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like you said about Gail, she ain't in the same state. House. I'm gonna be here.
Well, I can make a phone call now if you want me to.
Oops.
Make a phone call to who?
See, now there you go. You getting in our A and B conversation.
I think y'all must have forgot where y'all at.
The VIP section.
Yeah.
I think y'all forgot where y'all at.
VIP section.
And I can't talk.
Very important. Very important. Very important. Very important. Very important. I'm leaving off the last word, but
now you see again. You know what? We're gonna get a timeout corner.
You're gonna time me out, baby. You're gonna tire me out or time me out.
I said time.
Oh. Well, take it.
Get tired out anymore.
So they think I'm supposed to shut up while they romance each other. Is you serious? Is you serious? Boy, bye. She said, leave boy, you brothers alone. He had cabbage and corned beef about an hour ago.
I told you.
She said you gassy. You gassy.
Hey, that gas goes to my head, baby. That's what you trying to say, Miss Regina. Mm.
That's funny.
All right, now let's see. Let me put this.
I'm jealous though. I'm jealous because Boss Lady ain't been doing nothing but sitting over there playing with them balls all evening.
See how he tried,
Just listening to you.
and they're golden.
Yeah, I see they're
So you
golden.
know when they say, "Does it have gold on?" Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. William, did you get to see Banner?
Did I get to see who?
Banner.
Banner.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, you
Boss
didn't?
Lady, make the screen big. She's gonna show Banner.
All right, hold on. I gotta wash my hands first, and then I'll get her. Hold on. I'll be
Oh,
back.
okay. Okay.
Oh, 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 oh.
Banner.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't see. What is Banner? Who is Banner?
You'll
You
see.
see?
Oh, she got a pet.
Who said a pet?
A pet.
And she got a eunuch.
What the hell is a eunuch? Oh, okay. I remember what a eunuch is. Never
Okay,
mind.
now wait a
Never
minute.
mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh,
You know they're in season.
you know we're the talk of YouTube right now, don't you?
Who,
Again?
y'all too? That's
Yeah.
what you wanted.
Again?
Yeah, that's what we wanted. Don't
I
be
don't see
trying
how.
to throw everything on me.
Well, let me tell you something.
This
If
is a
they
we.
just as
This is a we. This is a
confused
we
as I
thing.
am,
This is a we thing.
if it's on YouTube, it's a us thing.
No, it's not us.
Yeah.
No, it's not us. It's we. We.
Well, that's why we were talking about eunuchs. No, we.
Oh God. Let me get another shot.
Shot.
Oh, you remember that song?
Yeah. I remember that beat too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I never forget. She was singing that song at the food festival. You know how every year they have the international food festival.
Yeah.
And, we were then. Oh, I got sick. I got food poisoning.
Oh wow.
Yes, Lord. But she was getting it. She was doing that hot shot. And then the other girl, Tana Gardner, was there. She's the one that sang Heartbeat.
Yeah.
Hot shot, Heartbeat, and some other stuff. Evelyn Champagne King was there having a ball, and all of a sudden, something didn't feel so good. Oh, honey, they rushed me to St. Barnabas. I was
really.
Yes,
You know,
Lord.
I've been fortunate.
I've
been fortunate. I never had food poisoning, and I hope never to get it either, because they say that's something terrible.
It was awful.
Oh wow.
It was awful. And when I tell you, look, when you get food poisoning, it's not one of those things that takes a while to get to you. It hits you. You got it.
Wow.
I ate that bacalao, and I think I still had some of it left, wrapped up in the napkin, and I was like, feel good.
Wow.
And it's like, well, I want to find the bathroom. They got a bunch of porta potties out there that's like, well,
yeah.
Don't want to go. And it was just too late. All of a sudden, I just went down. And they grabbed me. They took me to the closest hospital. The closest one was St. Barnabas. And I'm telling you, it was terrible. It was awful. And they gave me a test tube.
Oh, wow.
And the test tube was this black stuff. And it was sweet. It was charcoal. I swallowed
it. Ain't he pretty? Oh, can I? Oh, I love him. Her, here, it, or whatever. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Listen to him.
Hey. I'm not afraid of snakes, darling. I got one.
You do? She's a firefly ball python.
Really? Oh my!
I know it's kind of he talking about the snake in his pants.
I tried
Was
to
that?
ignore it. Thanks for repeating it. Thanks for repeating it.
Oh no, I
Shame
did
on
not.
you.
No, I did not. I just said I got one. I didn't say
I'm,
where
Wow.
here
or
I
what.
am excited thinking you talking about an actual snake.
I am talking about an actual snake.
An anaconda or a worm? Because you know you like
No,
the early bird catch the worm.
no, that's for the ladies. Uh, but I do have a yellow python. A yellow python. My daughter has him. He's about, I'd say, 8 foot now, uh,
Shit. Where does she keep him?
in a big cage. In a big cage.
How do you cage up an 8-foot python?
He grew.
Carefully and
I've
safe.
really, and I've had him for
Oh,
years. I've had him for years. Well, we've had him because the family, we're just when it comes to snakes, for some reason, my daughter and myself and my grandson, we love them. We love them. So yeah. Oh, it's beautiful, beautiful. I love the coloration on her. Him, her, him,
Her.
her.
her. I
Yep,
should have get.
she's a firefly ball python.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Another sexy lady in the group. Hey,
Mm. So
baby.
that damn tongue starts coming. Ah! Stop.
Oh, you shouldn't worry about no tongue, baby.
I
Now
can't do that one.
you can't do that one. Oh well, we're not
Mm.
asking you to do that one, but you shouldn't worry about the tongue.
Poke you in your eye with this damn mascara if you don't stop.
Now you know you like me talking dirty to you. That's our pillow talk.
Her name is Banna, Mr. William, because she looks like a ripened banana, so I call her Banna.
Man, oh, oh, she is adorable.
She's beautiful.
She is pretty. I love her markings, but ain't play with
I
Banner.
know 2 weeks ago, if you would have ever told me, oh, you're going to be holding a snake, I'd have said the devil is a motherfucking lie.
Now,
I'm,
Becca,
I'm,
you said
I'm
that's
in
what you
love with
said.
her.
You said that's what
I'm
you said.
absolutely in love with her.
Yeah, and a lot of people have the misconception that they're scaly and rough. They're not.
She's smooth and
Right,
silky.
right, right. They're not rough. They're not rough like that. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No, not at all.
Mm.
She's so soft and squishy
Mm.
and smooth and silky.
Well, do you feed her or the kids? The kids feed her too?
No, not well. She doesn't. Okay, so we just got her a couple of days ago, day before
Okay.
yesterday.
Oh yeah. So she's
Yesterday,
probably getting she's getting used to the house and everything else, and she's probably
right?
not going to eat right away. Yeah.
I'm definitely taking the
So
break.
she eats on Saturdays. We got her from our neighbor. He's got a collection of snakes,
Okay.
and
Okay.
he was selling her. So we had visited with her and spent time with her before we actually got her from him. So
Uh huh.
and we had handled her and stuff. So
Right.
she
Right.
eats on Saturdays. So she hasn't had a feeding with us yet, but
Okay.
she will. I'll probably be the one to feed her, or my husband, one of the two.
Okay. All right. Man, she is gorgeous. She is so gorgeous.
That when she like wraps around me and stuff, she doesn't squeeze, but it's relaxing. It's like good for my anxiety.
Yeah. You'll be surprised that now that might be your what do they call that? What do they call it? Your
My
how
therapy
stress
animal.
yeah, therapy animal. Your therapy baby. Take it to the store with you. I bet you.
You talking about he means your service pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that she can take her to the store and if her
Everywhere.
anxiety, yeah,
But
everything.
she has to get a register first.
Oh, she'll get. Trust me. If she finds
They
out
don't
that
do they don't
that's
do all animals.
if she finds the heck they don't.
No, they
They
don't.
do. They do,
They'll do
honey.
certain
I
animals.
I know I know a young lady, and it was on the news. She's got a doggone alligator for a
Yeah,
service
she
pet.
sure do. And that's why
Mm-hmm.
I know who you talked about, the white lady.
Mm.
You got an
Hmm.
alligator. I know who you're talking about, but they don't do all animals.
What animals they don't do?
They don't do owls. They don't do gerbils. They don't do hamsters. They don't do them.
Well, that would seem like they're being prejudiced toward animals now.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the truth.
Because if a person has anxiety like that, or that is a stress reliever for that person that's enabling them to get out in the world, how could they stop it or put a stop to it when it's a medical thing?
I don't know if you could put a mice on a leash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think they're gonna allow snakes in the store.
Yeah, that's because people are afraid of certain animals and certain things. Just like when that girl was walking through
But
the
that man,
pool.
I know who you talk about. That man takes his alligator. It's a man that does it. Has one too as a service man. Take him in
Hmm.
Walmart. Everybody
Hmm.
in Walmart know him.
Hmm.
Takes the
But
alligator. And the
Yeah,
lady,
I'm
she paid
absolutely
her
in love with
alligator.
her.
She paid her alligator's toes.
yeah, well, it's interesting. Like I said, and that's another medical breakthrough or thing we need to look at. You
Mhm.
know. Oh, but she is beautiful.
Thank
Just
you.
read
I'm gonna
my book.
start training her to crawl on the
I
floor.
bet you. I
And
bet you I know how to get my ring back now. Look at it. Oh, what do you do? Go to sleep too? But only you cut yours off before you went to sleep. Hmm.
She better not have went to sleep with all that makeup on her face.
I told her that the last time she got it all over the pillow.
oh God, oh my God, oh my Jesus, y'all making me mess up. She went to she went to sleep. Oh my gosh, now I gotta do it over. I'm not gonna have one bead in my carpet. When I vacuum this, it ain't gonna be nothing but beads.
Mm.
The vacuum. I'm not doing this over.
It'll sound
I was
like a little.
almost done.
It'll sound like a little maraca.
You know what? I'm not gonna keep this
Mm.
one. Yep. So we'll keep this one in there and that one in there. All right. I don't feel like doing this no more.
Well, don't do it, dear. Don't do it. Put it up and tackle it another hour or two from now or whenever. Mm, mm.
Yep. Well, I'm glad it came with a tie. So I have it in the top. Nothing flips
Mm.
over. Nothing falls off.
Oh,
Good to have.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna get down off of here. I'm going to get up and
She didn't answer the phone. I don't know if she went to sleep too.
Oh, just read my book.
Yeah.
she probably did. Oh no, she don't want to be. She don't want to be knowing that somebody called and woke her up. That's what that is. Unless she's muted already.
She is muted.
Uh-huh. Says she's sitting up there snoring. I gotta tell her about that snoring too, boy. It keeps me woke at night.
What, you really playing it up, aren't you?
I know, milking it for every last drop, ain't he?
Every last drop, child.
Hey, I'm trying to get her some good sound bites for tomorrow.
As soon as they talk about you, then you gonna go run and get on your bitch ass nigga channel.
No, No, I'm not gonna get on my bitch ass nigga channel. I'm gonna do what I normally do: play me some music and let them figure out which song is theirs. That's how you do
Let's
that.
switch that subject real quick.
Y'all ain't shit. I had the tinkle, thank you. Oh, just talking trash.
I
I
wasn't talking.
called you.
I wasn't
I
talking
know.
trash.
I heard it ringing. I was in the bathroom.
You should have took it with you. I'd might have called you.
Talking about I'm leaving makeup on the pillows and I'm snoring. I'm gonna get you. See, that's why you're not getting the thing back.
I told you I'm not an Indian giver, darling.
Talk too much, Well, you know what?
Well, she got a whole list of reasons why she ain't gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, that's just
You're
nah.
not getting a tennis bracelet back either. And that's for tonight. That's for what you did tonight, well, this morning.
No, I'm not going to take I'm not
You
going to
want
take
to work on this ankle bracelet?
I'm not going to take responsibility for that.
You want to work on those diamond stashes over there in the jury box?
You're going to have me buying jewelry for everybody here on YouTube. No, thank you.
That's all right. I was the first recipient, so I set the precedence.
Hey, yes, we did, didn't we? Yes, we did. Because after that, Watermelon Sugar got her one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I got one. What?
He said, wait a minute. You got Sugarfoot sitting here looking up too. She's like, she was listening too. She wants to hear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You show me yours, I'll show you mine.
You know what? This is not one of those what are those calendars? What are those calendars?
An advent calendar?
The who?
Did you talking about an advent calendar?
No, the one of them, it's the doctors, and one of them, Saturday Evening Post. Oh, and that's one of my favorite ones where you got a little boy and a little girl, and they're both looking down in their pants like this, like. I show you showed me mine.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love the Saturday Evening Post calendar. I love those things.
Oh yes, they were. It's a lot of things.
It's valuable. Do you know that?
Everything's valuable now, honey. After 30 years.
That's more than 30 years, baby.
I know. That's what I was telling you.
Yeah. Oh,
we're both valuable. I love it when you breathe like that. That reminds me of the night. Oh, shut up, Bill.
Shut up. Oh my God.
I told you it's alcohol.
I thought you didn't kiss and tell, Mr. Williams.
Blame it on the alcohol. I'm not kissing. Right now, I'm not kissing. Right now, I'm not kissing, and I'm not telling anything. You're just assuming.
Now we assuming. Right. That's the narrative you want to go with.
Well, hey, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh.
Where the hell did the tape measure go?
Boy, I hate thinking about all them balls spreaded all over the floor like that.
Oh my gosh, it's at least 10.
Them poor little leprechauns.
No, no,
Leprechaun.
I don't
I wouldn't
know.
take that in the
I don't.
voice
I
lady.
don't
I wouldn't
know.
take that.
I'm just. I'm just talking.
Is William sleepy?
No. No.
Is he tipsy?
I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. No stretching imagination. Sleepy, darling.
Damn.
Oh shit. Mm-mm-mm.
I think he's in pre-activity mode that would put him to sleep.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Well, good luck with that.
You see, not see you telling again. You're telling again.
I didn't tell a thing.
Hmm.
I'm putting this mascara
Hmm.
on my long lashes.
Yeah.
I don't.
Now that's the kind that don't run, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Waterproof.
I feel better because I'm tired of washing my sheets all the time and my pillowcases.
Well, then you better stop buying that thread count and go a little higher.
Yes.
But you like
Hey,
sleeping on
Deborah. Good
you,
morning.
you
Hey,
like sleeping
Deborah.
on. Hey, Deborah. Good morning. You like sleeping on silk, don't you?
Not all the time.
Okay.
Egyptian cotton, 1800 thread count.
Hmm.
Fit in mind. If you
Okay.
want to see me again.
Purple.
Yes, because I am royalty.
No, we know that, my queen.
You better
Mr.
act like
William, though, if you was doing it right, that makeup wouldn't be on your sheets.
honey, honey,
Oh,
honey. The way we move around, it's liable to be up against the wall.
mm,
Not the whole
Mm.
side face print on the wall now.
you would have me walk around looking like Tammy Faye Baker.
Oh gosh.
Speaking
Oh,
of my makeup,
this here's a mess. This is gonna be a mess. Ah, damn.
Mr. William, you are full of life. You know that?
my mama,
more other things.
my mama always
Uh,
said there's no food like an old food. So I have to
Deborah, good morning and welcome to our shenanigans.
Good
Okay.
morning.
And I've heard no fool, no fun.
There it is. Better be glad I got a lampshade to put on my head.
Uh,
Oh,
well, let me reach down in my purse. I carry portable lamps. I got a little bit of everything in there. I got worms, Barbie doll heads.
Yeah, we know already. You don't have to remind me. Uh,
Uh-oh.
I can already tell y'all gonna cut
Everything.
up at this pajama party tonight. I can already tell it.
I'm
Oh, I'm
not coming.
ready.
I'm not coming to no pajama party now.
I thought we
Where's
Mm-mm.
was
Boys
at the
going out?
party.
Huh?
The pajama party is tonight at 9 o'clock.
Right. Nah, nah, I'm not. I'm not coming to a pajama party because y'all not gonna have me. Mm-mm. No. Oh no.
That's okay, Mr. William. You can sit this one out if you want to. It's
And
all
you
right.
got. I guarantee you ain't gonna have me with a Fred Sanford. You
Trying to go
know,
meet Elizabeth.
yeah. Because I know, boy, somebody gonna have on a pajama outfit that's gonna like say, "Come get me, come get me, come get me."
Okay,
No.
so I got kids, so I still got to be decent.
Uh
Mhm.
huh. Mm-hmm.
So,
That's your tail, and I'm sitting on mine. Mm-hmm.
mm.
Oh, see.
As if,
And
as if.
YouTube does have rules, so I can't come the way I prefer to be anyway. But you
Oh
know,
yeah, we know that, but still, you can. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It, no, I done seen you in your finest hour.
really,
hour. I said,
He said you spoke a little slow in between finest and hour.
no, I did not. You
You
didn't
said
hear fast enough.
finest,
You didn't hear fast enough.
and then you said hour.
Well, okay. If I said
Mhm.
it, I said it though.
Yeah, you said
Okay. I'm not.
it.
I'm not trying to put watermelon sugar on the spot.
You know
Oh,
what? Don't do me, Mr.
yes.
William.
Yes, dear.
I said, don't do me, Mr. William.
Oh, I'm not, hun. I'm not, hun. I'm not, because we're gonna get. We're gonna. I'm gonna marry you one of
Well,
these
William, I
days.
got a question.
You
Uh
gonna what?
Now wait a minute. Okay.
oh.
In front of my face, just like that.
William,
See, that's why okay. I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna figure it out when you wake up.
William,
Yes, dear.
what was you gonna say on the platform when, but you was like, but I'll go over to my platform. What was you gonna say?
Where with James?
Yeah,
Oh, I did it already.
you made a video.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, I got that.
Yeah, I made the video, and a matter of fact, Duchess shared it. Duchess actually shared my video.
Shared it where?
Shared it on his page. He shared the video.
Oh,
Yeah.
His crybaby ass.
Who? Wait a minute now. Don't be talking about me like that. I'm very sensitive.
I never told anybody you cried. You just let them know.
Well, everybody knows I cry anyway. You should know that.
And I didn't tell, so you shouldn't have to tell either. I wasn't talking about you. But now
Mm.
you just let them know.
Well, like I said, everybody knows I cry.
But they don't know when.
Well,
Boss
see.
lady, can you
Yeah, they
put
do.
Just Read My Book up on the big screen so I can see a close up of her makeup?
y'all keep asking me that, but I don't have that on my screen. I don't know how to do it. It only got 2 people.
So all you have to do is click on her square and click solo. It'll say solo something, solo layout or solo what something.
Click on her square,
Okay, let me pat my lip first.
and it's gonna say what?
Solo something, solo
Solo
layout.
layout. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
there you go.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know
And
that.
then when you want to get her down, you'll click it again and put exit solo layout.
You just learned this because I sure asked you the last time.
No, I tried to tell you before.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I promise.
Yeah. Well, I know how to do it now, but I didn't know how to do it before.
Mm.
Okay, hold on. Pat my lip, and here I come.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. You always stop.
Oh.
Oh, it feels so good.
Why you gotta let the hair down? You know what that's gonna lead to.
I don't even know what side to put it on. What? All right.
Leave it in the
All
middle.
right, let me see.
Yeah, let us see.
Coming to the
Oh.
screen, my love.
That
Mm-hmm.
oil will
You
look nice.
that blue, the blue is popping. I love it. What I'm gonna teach you next is dimension. Okay, because you got your color, you got your colors good, you got your placement, and you got your blending. But what I'm going to show you next is dimension. So to take that look to the next level is what I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Oh,
But
Lord,
you're doing a good job. You are doing so good.
Oh my.
You well. I'm so
Oh.
happy.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Your blending is good. Your color choices are good. Your placement is good. It's all good.
Look at them
And
dimples.
the next couple steps are gonna be easy peasy. And then once you get into this part of it and you get to exploring and okay, so I'm gonna show you on my eye look.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you put me on the big screen, please?
Yep.
Why it looks so small? Let me make you big on my screen because
So
there we go. Okay.
wait.
You gotta do mine and not just read my books.
Thank you, Miss Deborah Mayo. Look at your eyes, God. And right here, turn to the side. See,
I'm
I
about to show
love
you as
that.
soon as she puts
I
me.
love
Okay,
that.
so you see where the pink is here? Don't look at the outside of the inside. You see where the pink is?
Yeah.
That's where you're at. Okay, that's where you're at. So what I'm gonna teach you is how to add this. You see how it's lighter right here and it goes into the pink?
Yeah.
And then here it's darker.
Yes.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
so it draws like when I look at you forward, you see how
Right
it
to them
draws my eyes
eyes.
this way?
Yep. That one.
Mhm.
Yes, it does. See,
Yeah.
I tell you,
So that's what I'm
y'all.
going to teach you how to do. So
Okay.
we're going to do two matte colors. So there's a matte pink and then there's a matte purple. And then we're going to take your shimmers, a light shimmer into your main shimmer into a deep color so that it gives it, you see how it gives it dimension? You see how my inner
Yeah.
corner is bright and this out here is lighter. I mean, this is
Darker.
bright and this is darker. So it
Mhm.
makes my, like, pulls my, like that.
Eyes out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See?
Yes.
So that's what I'm going to teach you how to do.
And I read that is so pretty. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So that's what
I'm
we're
gonna
going to work on. We
do
could do that at the
it.
we could do that at the pajama party tomorrow. And you see how my line is just real straight?
Mm-hmm.
Very simple. You don't have, because like when I first started doing it, it's messy. Then I take that shea butter and I put a little bit of shea butter on a dry rag and just hold it like this and just straight out.
Thank
And it
you.
makes a completely straight line. Or you can use the tape if you want to use the tape.
Yeah, I didn't even use my little things tonight. I got my
The
little
shields.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even if you don't use those, like the fallout with that shea butter is so easy to clean and I like it because I've got dry skin. So when I do with the like micellar waters or soap or whatever, it dries out my under eyes. And so the drier your skin is, when you start putting makeup over top of it, it looks heavy and cakey, and you don't want that. So when I use the shea butter, it removes all of the fallout without stripping my under eyes, and so it remains soft and moisturized. But I can remove, the fallout.
Okay. This is smooth and got you. Behave. Got you. She's funny.
1 second, baby girl needs something. Hold on.
I'm gonna learn some more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
I love blues and purples. I do.
Yeah.
Those are my two favorite nail polish colors. Which I've got a million colors, but I always seem to purple and blue. I'm starting to like white right now. That looks nice.
That's the popular color right now, white.
White. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
What I have right now is so ugly. But I
it's
I
not.
was not gonna take it off. Oh, you haven't seen it.
How many colors did you use? Just read my book.
3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5.
Get out of here. But they just blend so seamlessly. It just goes in. You can't tell that it's that many.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to do my
But you see, any way you turn it, it's dimension. So that's what I'm going to teach you.
So I can't wait. Look, I'm going to show up with my banner look first. What?
Yeah. So we're doing, but see, that's good because like we can play with yellows and browns and golds. And yeah, that'd be cute.
Mm-hmm.
And that's easy to blend, and that's very because you always have to keep in mind color theory, because if you're going for a grungier look, then you can kind of play around with color theory a little more, but you want colors that blend into each other so that the blend is seamless and it doesn't get muddy in between. So when you go from, if you want to play with, say, yellow in red, or yellow or red and green, or whatever. So if you want to go from red to green, you don't want to just go straight from red into green, because it'll muddy. But if you go green into blue, blue into yellow, yellow into red, or yellow into orange, and orange into red.
Okay, I can see. Yeah.
You
Okay.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can blend across colors, but you don't want to go from straight green to red unless you want that grungy, muddy type of look.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can place them next to each other without necessarily blending them all the way together. Or even sometimes now with different textures like shimmers, it's easier to blend. Like, I could take a
I'm
red
having a
shimmer.
problem with that. Well, not shimmers. I'm having a problem with the. You remember when I told you before, like in baby girls palette, that it's kind of like a greasy type. It's shimmery, but it's like Vaseline almost.
Yeah, that's just bad makeup. Um,
But I've seen it. They sell it
No,
like that.
uh,
I've
water
Now
balloon
seen
there
sugar.
is a
Tell
there is a
tell the
there
truth. Cheap makeup. Cheap makeup.
yes, there is. Okay, so there's makeup that has a putty like texture. It's
it.
called
Right.
cream to powder. So that you it's a learning curve. You just have to learn how to work with it. But those eyeshadows that are like glitter suspended in Vaseline, that's just
Yeah.
cheap. That's just cheap.
Well, they're sure selling that stuff for a lot of money.
Well,
Wow.
you're sometimes you're buying a name, so you just have to know what it's good for and what you can work. Like, those things are good for lip gloss if you want to do like face, accentuate like around your eyes with the glitter. I don't Now, I've used glitter on my eyes before, but I don't suggest that you do that if you're not
Mm-mm.
used to working with it, because if you get glitter in your eye, it could be a problem. But like around the side of your face, that's fine. In your eyebrows, in your hair, on your lips, you could do a lot with it. But I would not suggest that you smear glitter
One.
Vaseline on your eye.
Yeah. See, and I know I've tried it. I touched it. Just touching it, it's like that's what it's like. Vaseline with glitter. And ugh.
That's
Ugh.
just that's cheap, lazy makeup. Mm-mm.
Okay. I was thinking, well, is it made to do something that's supposed to spread? Because you can't just put that on. I mean, you've seen it. You can't just put that on. So I'm like, well, what am I
Well,
supposed to do with it?
there is a trend going on to have like wet looking lids. And I think that it's pretty, like, it's more avant-garde type of like runway editorial type of makeup. But again, I wouldn't suggest that you put glitter on your eyes that's
Yeah.
suspended in Vaseline,
Yeah.
because your body temperature will warm it up and it starts slipping and sliding, and it can end up in your eye. But
But for a
they
lip, it's all right. Do it
yeah,
for
for
a
your
lip.
lips it's okay, on your face, your body, if you're doing like special effects makeup, Halloween makeup,
Mhm.
anything like that, that's on your I just wouldn't put it around your eyes.
Yeah.
um but yeah, there are very finely milled glitters that you can get in very sparkly type of special eyeshadow shades that you can use instead of glitter, that I would 100% recommend over actual glitter, because sometimes it is like legit craft glitter suspended in Vaseline.
That's what that crap
It's
looks
big
like.
chunky glitter, and that will really do some damage if you get it in your eye.
You can't even like when you take it. Like I touched it first, and I'm going, "Oh, this is gunky." Like I
Yeah,
put it on the brush. It picked up, but when I spread, it doesn't spread. It just went. It clumped, and it was like
it's it's glossy.
greasier and a glop of
Hmm.
glitter, and
Yeah.
you can't spread. It's a mess. So it's just
See, and when you use it on your face, you should get some on your fingers, rub your fingers together to warm up the Vaseline and to break up the chunks of the glitter, and then tap it so that it doesn't get all stuck in one area, and you don't want to drag it because it'll skip and be uneven. You just
Right.
warm it up and then just tap it.
See, I don't want to put it on my face. I think I'll save it for a lip, because if I do that and then it is, oh God, it's a nightmare trying to get glitter off. You can
But
you can do everything.
I've seen a hack though. If you take some Scotch tape, well, I don't know how well it would work if it's suspended in Vaseline, but if you've got glitter, you can take a piece of Scotch tape, wrap it around your fingers where the sticky part is on the outside, and go like this, and it'll pick up a lot of the glitter before you wash your face.
Yeah.
And then you can go in after that and wash your face and get most of the glitter off. But glitter is a bitch to get off your face.
It is. And to get off your face, your hair, everything. I'm talking like you can shower, you can brush, scrape, everything, and turn around and say, "Oh, what's that?"
Right. You will have glitter on your face 2 weeks later.
Boss lady.
Yeah.
What you making now?
Nothing.
You say nothing.
You about to go to
She
sleep.
getting ready.
She was getting her snack. She had to get her snack first.
I'll put my stuff away.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, girl, I know you ain't got the itis and over there dozing.
And then
Oh my.
Like, see, this is like what? Oh, I'm sorry, William. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna snack on out of here. I'm gonna let you ladies close it out. I've been bad enough tonight. I gotta go make a phone call and make amends.
Go do some begging and groveling, Mr. William.
Huh?
You gotta go do some begging and groveling.
Oh, not begging and groveling. Just
Apologizing
groveling.
and pleading.
Yeah, no.
Smooth talk is what he thinks he's gonna do. He thinks he's gonna put on that voice and say, "Oh, I don't mean that,
baby. You know I love you. You know you my number one queen."
See,
we know.
See, just read my book. I tell you talk too much.
You know, ain't nobody can replace you, baby.
Oh,
you know you're number one. That means there's a number two somewhere, and I don't like it.
So we'll see. We'll discuss that later.
No, we won't. I'm not answering the phone, so you might as well stay on or go somewhere. I'm not answering. Where's my phone? I'm cutting it off. I'm blocking you. I'm not gonna block you, but
I know you're not.
He's gonna have some jazz music playing in the background. You know I love you, baby.
Oh, you've been listening to the Jazz Sunday, huh? Okay.
I peep game, Mr. William.
he think he's so smooth with, and y'all. But we know what you're doing. We just like it.
I like it too.
You know, the mouse likes to get caught sometimes.
What's that saying? She chased me till I caught her.
No.
Is that the saying?
No.
I chased her till she caught me.
There you go. That's more like it.
I chased her till she caught me. I remember that.
There you go.
I chased her till she caught me. Yeah.
Right.
That's an old saying, and it took me a long time to figure that thing out. I said, okay, all right. Put out that trail of breadcrumbs.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall to hear this phone call.
It's not gonna, I'm not answering.
He didn't say he was calling you.
Well, no, he didn't, but you didn't have to say that either.
You're right. That's what I'm saying.
My face on camera.
Man, what is you doing? Wow.
Dog. Warning. When she start getting sleepy, you bound to hear anything.
Who?
You.
Me?
That
I ain't
was not a
sleepy.
sleepy.
I'm just not ignorant to the fact that Mr. William got a babies.
Remember, we got the Mr. Plural. 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 There's an S on the end of everything.
No, not everything. There's no S on that ring.
No, because you're not getting it back.
He said, I know you fucking lying.
Fuck with me if you want to.
Oh my goodness.
I have a feeling that's not going to go anywhere for a while. Ooh, okay, my stomach hurt. That y'all look, my cheeks right here and my jaws, my stomach. I laughed so hard, my eyes were rolling. And BB was right in it. She just kept. Boom,
yeah. Y'all had me laughing, and I was crying. I said, "Oh my God, let's just listen to her. Just listen to her, will you?" and just read my book. And between you and Watermelon Sugar, with laughing, I said, "Oh my God!" And she trying to be slick with her. She mute every once in a while. Boss lady would too.
There was a couple times it threw me off guard, and I flew back and slid all down my chair and everything.
Yeah. I just said to myself, listen to the ladies. They having so much fun. They are really having fun.
Experienced something terrible.
Yes. I love that. Y'all made me really feel good. Y'all really did.
We about to cut up tonight, though. Shoot, if we ain't on live by the time 9 o'clock roll around.
Yeah, y'all be there. Y'all will be there. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be so far up in the clouds, though.
Now, see, this is the thing. If you there at all, you ain't gonna be able to help but drop down because that's just in your nature.
That's the issue in your nature.
Uh-huh.
That's the issue.
Oh, my nature.
You need to quit it. Well, not quit it, but no, don't quit it ever.
That's in our nature. Don't do it, but don't stop doing it either.
Don't stop. Get it. Okay, I know what you're saying.
Get it. How low can you go?
I told you, buddy, I'm gonna have to do a lot of apologizing between now and tomorrow morning.
And go ahead and write up your new apology to follow after the pajama.
Right, that's what I just said. You might as well just take a picture of it.
Okay, copy and paste, Mr. William.
Okay.
Copy and paste. Okay, I'll do that.
Because you're gonna have to get replay on that one again. You're gonna have to do. Sure, shit stinks. This coming.
Oh, okay. Okay, baby. Okay, baby.
Now, I will give you an option.
Oh, okay. What's the option first?
I saw this beautiful little pendant.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
I saw a pendant.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah. I saw this beautiful little pendant.
In her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just read my book doing what you and Gail was supposed to do.
What? How you know what me and Gail ain't doing?
Ooh. I'm just not doing it, boss lady.
Boss lady.
What they do is their business.
See,
I
and
ain't got nothing to do with it.
Go ahead,
she's sleeping, y'all. She's sleeping. She's sleeping.
On the other channel.
Who's sleeping?
Boss lady, she's sitting up there half nodding. That's why she.
She's well aware. You see, let her fool you if you want to. She's well aware. She's taking notes.
I am not well aware. I'm sleepy.
I told
I
you
bet
she
you
was.
will be able to tell us tomorrow what we said.
Normally, we go to bed before the sun come up.
But the sun is officially coming up.
The sun is officially coming up. Really,
And I'm
it's,
waiting for it to be up just a little bit more so I can open my blinds and my door. This is what happens a lot. This happened yesterday. I was waiting after I was through with home. Yeah, I was.
well, I'm
waiting.
sorry I was late. My goodness.
What's the words of the song? Don't let the sun catch your ass. So you don't know? Or you know? And as a matter of fact, the next time you play music, you better play that one.
What time is it?
All that matters is that when you got there, you was ready.
Hey, she know it. She knows it.
What time is this thing?
The pajama party is tonight at 9:00 if I'm awake.
Oh, now there's some ifs in it.
No, I ain't holding my breath.
Me either. I ain't
I'ma be
holding
there.
my breath.
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear though.
Well, I'll see you live.
Ooh, I know what I'm gonna wear. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna wear.
You know what? Don't make me go and pull out my stuff.
You better pull it out. Pull it out.
All right.
That's what we talk. You know, if stuff is out, you know Mr. Williams gonna drop down.
Oh, he's gonna drop down and give me 20. But,
all right now.
Is this a pajama party or a party?
It's a pajama party.
Yeah, but she got
We're gonna be in our pajamas. We're gonna do some little makeup. We're gonna chit chat.
Yeah,
those that drink can have their little adult libations. We're just gonna cut up and hang out and be girls.
Yeah, y'all gonna be girls, and I'm gonna be the wolf up there in sheep's clothing.
Let me look over here. I got my little bar sitting right here, and I got this one that needs to go back. I might have to unleash the Kraken.
Oh Lord, not the Kraken again. See that?
Yes, again. You know I like the Kraken. It's 90.
No, that's what got me the last time. That Kraken.
It worked.
I can't be responsible for any pregnancies, any.
What's the matter? Now, how you gonna curse me like that?
I'm just saying.
How dare
And I wasn't necessarily talking to you. Just read my book. But if the shoe fits,
no, if the shoe fits, how about this? I'm the stripper. If the shoe fits, rip it off.
Well, all right then.
I ain't wearing it. I'm gonna take it off.
Well,
that's part of the problem.
Don't you have me coming to New York going on the Morris show? I'm not coming.
Well, at least you'll have somewhere to stay because you know that's where the other home I own is. So we'll do now. Look, now we're gonna run some game. It's not a scam. We're gonna run some game. The money that they take to put us in the hotel is something we're gonna cash in and stay in my condo. And take the hotel money, and we're going to have a ball. We're going to show up at the show. You're going to sit your ass at the other end and say, Maury, I am not the pappy.
And then here comes watermelon sugar.
Oh, don't do me. I was just getting ready to say, how many special guests is Maury gonna have backstage?
It's not a whole bunch of a boss lady gonna be up there too. I'm not the one to gossip, but
you ain't heard it. Well, what I heard.
Yeah.
I don't kiss and tell, but then he kiss and tell.
No, I ain't kissing and telling. They just trying to find out. They just trying to find out. We all going to the Mars show to make some money, dear.
Lord, it's gonna be a line of women all the way outside and around the building.
Isn't it? And you better play your cards right, because if not, you're not coming back uptown to stay. You're
I know what side my
You
bread
must-
is buttered
you
on.
must gonna have to get up with Rico and stay in that damn hostel.
Oh, no. Hell no.
Messing with me.
Yeah.
You better know what side your bread gets buttered.
I'm going to watch people under the stairs.
Damn, that's where you going with?
I'm going to watch some people under the stairs. I'm gonna do a review on it tomorrow.
Hiding them under the stairs too, Mr. White.
You know when they put that little boy slung out.
No, hell
And
no.
look, and that fool said, "Oh, white folks got rats too." I said, "What made you come over watching people under the stairs? Where did you pull that up from?"
I'm looking at my Peacock right now. I'm looking at
I
movies
want
on
to see your
Peacock.
peacock, cock, your peacock, cock, your peacock, cock, your peacock. I want to see your peacock, cock.
Yeah. No, you don't want to
Okay,
see
you
my
know,
peacock.
I need to see your
You're
cat.
too at 40. You're really too fertile, dear.
I tell you, watermelon sugar.
Lord, don't I know it. I got 6. You can't even get close to me.
I'm trying to tell you.
I was gonna say something, then I thought to myself, I don't have to tell her shit. She already look. I should have been listening to her. I tell
Well,
you one thing, it won't happen again. Not here.
well, no, not there. We're gonna go.
Everything else is look. This is
Yeah, we're gonna.
practice.
This is right now. We're practicing, y'all. We're not. This is practice. So we're gonna have our own little blog and everything. We're gonna tell you guys how to be able to have a good time and still care about one another. Even though you're not living together and nothing like that, you can still have your fun.
Mhm. You just ain't getting none, but yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. That's where companionship comes in, and being friends and being buddies. When
Yeah.
you say,
Bullshit.
you ain't got a thing that you can leave. But I got the ring.
Do up.
I got the ring.
Quit being so braggadocious, will you?
As a matter of fact, I took it off to do my nails, but let me put it back on. Where's my?
All right, I'm about to log in again. So you probably see me up on the screen.
You're about to what?
Oh wait. Oh no, I don't have to. It already popped up.
Huh?
What you talking about, boss lady?
Hold up. Can you shut a live down? I'm trying to see how I can shut the live down with my phone.
You can't. You have to shut it down with the device that you started it with.
Oh, I do?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gonna shut us down, girl?
Hell yeah, I gotta go to bed.
You brought me through. I can see a little blue up through the light in the tops of the blinds, but it's not enough light for me to open them up yet.
Well, turn on your light.
Huh?
What you on, solar?
No, I'm talking about daylight hitting. It needs to be light enough before I open my doors and my blinds. I like to open everything up in the morning, but it's still a little bit too dark. It's not bright enough outside yet.
Well, I'll be there before it gets bright. My goodness.
Because you know where to park.
Yeah, I sure do.
All right, y'all. Have a blessed morning. Miracles and blessings to you all. Miracles and blessings.
Love you. I will see you at 9 p.m. Now, is that Eastern Standard Time? What time is that?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Love, peace, and aces, y'all. Good night.
Good night. Good night, boss
Thanks for
lady.
having me, boss
Good
lady.
night.
I love
All right.
you.
See y'all.
Your mean